Расцветали яблони и круши, поплыли туманы над рекой. Приходила на берег Катюша, на высокий берег, на крутой. Приходила на берег Катюша, на высокий берег, на крутой. Приходила, песню заводила, платье новое сизого-ала. Я слышал ты встреч, и пойду на далью поклониче, от Катюши переда привет. И пойду на далью поклониче, от Катюши переда привет. Пусть он вспомнит девочку простую, пусть он рисик, как она поет, пусть он землю бережет родную, а любовь Катюша сбережет. Пусть он землю бережет родную, а любовь Катюша сбережет. Расцветали яблони и груши, поплыли туманы над рекой. Приходила на берег Катюша, на высокий берег, на крутой. Приходила на берег Катюша, на высокий берег, на крутой.
好，推荐你采采茶嘞，啾咪，可可妈妈，好，来哦，给你们听。
喂喂喂，哦，没有，因为我们今天这边有停电。哦 ，OK，先跟大家说一下，等一下我们要玩的是权力游戏的互动式，那个就是跟上次的蝙蝠侠是一样的，用智商没有50的是听不到我讲话的声音，所以我估计你们应该智商都没有50。OK， 好，然后那个游戏，我想想看啊，听到音乐剧，真的哎，是吗？刚刚我刚刚都有听到哦，那大家智商都有超过50啊，超白痴，在闹啊你们啊！哎，等我一下哦。啊，我上次时光录影档案忘记上传呢。对，今天要玩的是权力游戏的互动式的游戏，这样子。我黑暗灵魂在玩的时候，我是用 Xbox 的手把，我是用手把，可是我是用 Steam 的，87加最好。好，我先开，然后。我跟你说，我有玩那个勇者对决，其实老实说还不错玩，而且它时间不用那么长，还不错啦。啊，其实还不错，是吗？发了，我有发开台，我是如此的勤劳，真的，我有点想玩阴思路，可以快找中文。什么登录加入不？谢谢。What he talking about？ 我们应该先开游戏 ，OK？ 看得到吗？它真的很小No, thank you。当了吗？该死！好像当了，我再开一次。你们等我一下。Hello， 哦，是传说对决。我应该会想要玩阴思路，请科一的赶快帮忙找找中文。我是设置，这样一点不行吗？我好像是1280960我看这也不清楚我的。我是19201080靠，我直接按那个就好了。对嘛，刚刚那个真的很小OK， 好，我们来开始录制。第一章，这样有比较大了齁。好啦，我们来看片片吧。 我们要玩残忍一点，这一次我打算。
The trout, the trout, the trout in the towers. The wolves dropped the fish and they all ran away. The trout he flopped off for hours. The another wall of prey. 2 weddings brought on by beheadings. The dying make cooks for me. 2 weddings brought on by beheadings. Get all this happily.
The great Jamie Lannister, Kingslayer, Oathbreaker, brought to his knees by the men of the North.
And set free by the women. You'd think he'd done it himself the way he tells it. Lord Forrester's sword won't clean itself, you know. Make sure it's spotless this time. Lord Forrester won't be happy with blood and brains all over it. Go on, it's only blood.
这个要我来擦。
Now that is a proper sword.
I'll have one like it myself someday.
You'll never have a sword like that. I say that as a friend. And if we're being honest,
Why not?
you don't give swords like that to pig farmers.
I had a hand in it, you know.
A hand in what?
Capturing him.
He was nowhere near the Kingslayer at the Whispering Wood. He was so drunk he barely made it out of his tent. Next he'll tell us he caught Tyrion too.
So what really happened?
Someone caught him, I suppose. Ask any man here and they'll say it was them.
You captured the Kingslayer.
Aye. Well, I had a hand in it.
Aye. A hand round his ankle as 10 others took him down.
See? What do I tell you?
I brought him to his knees.
Lord Forrester.
And not before he dragged you halfway across the battlefield on your face.
You're questioning Norrin's honor.
I'm questioning Norrin's story. It grows more far-fetched every time he tells it.
Get your liege lord some wine. Go on. It's your job.
Right, thanks.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Garrett. I'll do it. Norrin's family has faithfully served House Forrester for centuries. His honor is beyond reproach, and House Tully is forever in his debt. They've never seen a field ploughed so well as the day the Kingslayer dragged poor Norrin across the battlefield. Fetch your cup. Tonight we celebrate.
我们也有杯子喝。
To Robb Stark, the King in the North!
The King
in the North! Tomorrow, we march on Casterly Rock, and House Forrester has been given the greatest honor to lead the Young Wolf's army and ride as the vanguard!
Gods of Onward to Casterly Rock!
Aye! Death to the Lannisters!
Aye! Iron from ice!
Aye!
这时候咱们沉默点。
Got it.
Yes, my lord?
I need you to keep an eye out for Roderick. As his father, I could not be more proud of the man he's become. On a night like this, men find false courage at the bottom of their cups. I'd rather he were here.
Yes, my lord.
There's also the question
My
of
lord.
what's to be done with you. It's been on my mind for a while now. Something must be done.
With me, my lord?
You've served House Forrester well for several years now, but I can't expect you to squire forever. How shall I reward your loyalty? What can I offer you? You served me well.
Let me fight for you, my lord.
You've more than proven your ability on the battlefield. No man would question that.
这时候
There were
惨烈
those
就
who
对
had
了。
their doubts when your uncle put forth your name as my squire. But you've erased those doubts entirely. It would be an honor to see you riding by Roderick's side in the vanguard tomorrow. Not as a squire, but as the equal of any man who serves House Forrester. It's well deserved, Garrett.
Thank you, my lord. I promise. I won't let you down.
That I don't doubt. But for now, keep this between us. We're celebrating tonight. I wouldn't want the other squires to feel discouraged.
Yes, my lord.
Now go, and find Roderick if you can.
I will, my lord. Thank you.
好像是哦。
Bloody hell.
我那个去空了，
Fetch us more
好
wine.
好汉化
Can
哦
you，give me a hand?
我快笑死了。
Come on. Make it up to you. These things are fucking heavy.
Go with Bowen.
他注意到了，
Fetch more wine, scrub my armor, clean my boots. Just my luck to end up with Norin while you serve the Lord. Let him fetch his own wine for once. He's a drunk, a liar, and an arrogant prick. You'd think he was the Lord the way he hands out orders. See, that's where you're lucky. Low expectations. If I'd grown up covered in pig shit, shovel and slop, well, maybe I'd think saddling his horse was the greatest honor in the Seven Kingdoms. I suppose this beats pig farming.
Who doesn't love bacon?
Ah, pig farmers. All I'm saying is, at this rate we'll never be more than this, which is nothing. The lowest of the low. For all I know, we could be squires for life. Pulling wine around a fucking wedding. What a waste of fucking time.
Give it time. You'll get there.
More easy for you to say. Maybe if my uncle were castellan at House Forrester, I'd feel different.
Who my uncle is has nothing to do with it. How much further?
That's right over there.
一个抱怨呢，那人嘴
Take
巴
your
一直抱怨
time.
You lot have drunk your share. Good thing Lord Walder's in a generous mood.
Fucking phrase.
Nice night for a wedding.
他一直偷窥他们的下体，乖乖。
It's not often he finds a willing husband for one of his daughters.
Don't expect me to carry it for you, Sir Garrett.
这人讲话怎么那么抠腰
What's
啊？
wrong?
好，你们就剧到什么时候会有内内跑出来就好。
What's gotten into you? You're acting rather odd. You've had too much wine.
Nothing. I'm fine.
I'm so glad to hear it. Now take the fucking flagon already.
What's wrong with him? Something the matter?
Bowen, we have to go.
You go if you're in such a rush.
We have to warn the others.
Good luck. Whoa!
啊，干这个小命重要啊！啊，shit！ 这里也要互动式哦。
From the king!
我要做什么？我要做什么？我要做什么？看一下阿弟。
Ready, boys! Whoa! Shoot that one!
哦，连哎，他的是不要呼喊的，但这就需要这样。
Good fucking riddance.
他不管喊谁，谁都死哎！我的妈呀！别再喊了，闭嘴！
Garrett, did you find Roderick?
Speak up, Garrett.
Did you see him or not?
I tried to save him, but there was nothing I could do.
Where's my squire? You didn't leave him, did you? What happened to him?
I had to leave him. I had no other choice.
Find a weapon,
各
quickly!
种没有选择哎。
You fucking traitor!
Go, my lord, while there's still time.
我也觉得他是来害队友。
Seven hells.
We have to keep moving, my lord.
I'd never make it. They'll hunt us down like dogs.
Walder Frey says time. Don't run,
Guard this with your life. Return it to Ironrath, where it belongs. There's no time to waste. I'll be damned if I let it fall into the hands of those traitors.
Walder Frey says
You have to go.
You're welcome.
I won't leave you, my lord.
Can, and you will.
My lord,
By the gods, you will obey me. Tell your uncle. Tell him. The North Grove must never be lost. Tell no one but him. Do you understand? You must swear. Tell only your Uncle Duncan.
I swear that I will, my lord.
Hey,
我向他做了保证。
on your honor, you must do this for your house. Go!
Kill those fucking foresters! With love, Walder Frey.
快走啊，快走啊！有时候我们被杀掉怎么办？有啊，有录影。哎，这是片头曲耶。好经典的音乐哦。故事就是从岭东城开始的，真的扫把星主角，谁看到他就谁死，够衰。不得不说，《冰与火之歌》真的蛮好看的。第一章冰柱之铁，先把旁边这个给。 有猪肉喽。看鞋。
Blood.
Fresh.
啊，有猪肉吃的，各位。哎，是说我跟他叔叔保证了什么？我不记得哎。为什么不吃那只？
That's Father's car.
这么刚好，路边倒了一个马车。
Lord Bolton better give us fucking titles for this. Winter may be coming, but at least still have his bacon. Move along, boy. There's nothing for you here.
Father.
I said move on. Unless you want to get fed to the fucking pigs.
I'm going to kill you.
Is that so? You can try if you like, and then we'll feed you to the pigs.
Get off my land!
This is Bolton land now, boy. Lord Bolton is the new Warden of the North. I reckon he'd like a proper lordly sword like that.
No.
I'll have that sword, boy.
Come get it, you bastard.
Alright. Finish this fucking pig farmer. Pathetic. You really are a pig farmer, aren't you?
Mercy! Please! I beg of you! I have a family! They'll never survive without me! I have no quarrel with you! No, please!
Lord Whitehill will see you hang for this! That much I promise.
杀他！这把剑就是个荣耀。又不小心连他爸都杀了。
Father?
Father?
Garrett, you survived. Your sister. Oh, she hid. I tried to stop them.
其实中古世纪他们的装备都是非常的笨重的，我觉得他们还走得了路， 就很厉害了。我记得我曾经看过一个那个文章是说，
I'll kill the men who did this.
有一个要打仗的，然后他们过河的时候，就有一个领主他过河的时候死掉了，就是因为他的盔甲太过于笨重，然后就淹死了，淹死。我没有要放走啊，我是要杀他，我3个我都想杀掉。
It's Garrett! Get the Castellan! Tell him his nephew survived!
Garrett!
I was too late. They were already dead.
Bring the maester! Meet us in the Great Hall! Quickly!
Two Whitehill soldiers?
And a Bolton. They killed my family. And for what? My sister, she was only 8 years old.
This never would have happened with the Starks in power. It's unimaginable. Unacceptable. You have my condolences.
Thank you, Maester.
The blade cut deep, but I should be able to save your leg.
啊，我有没有消毒啊？
Your justice was swift. Some will call it vengeance. No doubt the Whitehills will claim it was murder. It was your family. I can't say I would have done any different than you.
I'd do it again if I had the chance.
If we don't respond with strength, they won't stop until they have everything. These maggots ought to help prevent infection. Hold the wound open for me, would you?
I have an army. Army cat. 我是喵王，大家平身。哎，不好意思，不好意思。那什么？
These are dark days, I fear. To lose the lord of the house and the eldest son through such a despicable act of treachery and betrayal. Greater houses than ours have fallen in times such as this. The late Lord Forrester was a good man. And poor Roderick. A serious man, but he would have made a good lord.
Our house will never fall.
By the gods, let's hope you're right. The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now, although he is young and altogether unprepared to lead. Right. This might hurt a bit. Hold this for me, will you? I understand from your uncle that Lord Forrester saved your life.
He did.
Rather odd, though, that he chose to save you, his squire, and not his son Roderick. Not that Roderick couldn't handle himself. He was as good with a sword as any man I've seen. It's unfortunate the Citadel doesn't train maesters in the art of warcraft. I imagine I'd be pretty good with a sword. Sorry, sometimes my curiosity gets the better of me. Lady Forrester will be here any moment now. I'd like you to walk for me first, to see if you can put any weight on that leg. Go on. Don't stop now. It's better to let the blood circulate.
The Ironwood Grove.
你如果先看椅子的话，搞不好人家会觉得我们是想那个会。
An ironwood shield.
The strongest wood in the known world. You seem to be favoring it. Always sad to see a warrior lose a leg.
I'm fine, Maester Ortengrin. Look, I'll show you. Mirror. Still in King's Landing, I suppose. Although, I wonder if they'll bring her home. Talia and Ethan. I suppose Lord Ethan now. Ryan. Never easy being the fourth-born son. Lord Forrester. It was an honor to squire for him. Gregor the Good. Roderick. He was our best warrior by far. Asher. Exiled to Essos, unfortunately.
兰尼斯特。
I may be mistaken. You do seem able to put weight on it. Rather cute little creatures, aren't they?
I guess.
所以我只觉得好可怕。
This might help.
哎，直接拿走哎！你应该是问他要不要吧？
It's a good thing you've done, bringing that back to House Forrester. By right, that belongs to Lord Ethan now. That sword has been handed down through 50 generations of Forresters. Did your leg feel weak?
No. I just wanted to ask you. Why do the Whitehills hate the Forresters?
I think it's safe to say the feeling is mutual. There's been enmity between the two houses for as long as anyone can remember. I don't doubt someone killed someone, which led to more killings of someones, and then, well, here we are.
The Whitehills want Forrester Ironwood.
Ah, they'd take it all if we'd let them, especially now with the Boltons in power, and proceed to clear-cut every last inch of it until there's nothing left, just as they've done before.
Who is the new Lord of House Forrester?
Why, Ethan, of course. At the Citadel, I swore an oath to serve whichever noble house I was assigned. Advising the late Lord Forrester was an honor. Advising Ethan, his third-born son, is challenging. There's still so much he has to learn, yet the very fate and future of this house rests in his hands. Which is rather frightening when you think about it.
What will happen to me now?
Excellent question. Under normal circumstances, you could join Sir Royland and his men. Although given the circumstances of your... circumstances, it becomes a bit tricky, doesn't it? I suppose it will be for Lord Ethan to decide.
Lord Forrester promoted me. At the Twins, I'm no longer a squire, if that matters.
It might, I suppose. But I'll defer to Lord Ethan on this.
Can I see Ethan? Is he here?
He is, but I'm afraid he's indisposed at the moment. He prefers not to be disturbed while practicing his lute.
Never mind.
Never mind. 哦，我去拿一下蚊子药。
I'll admit, you do seem better than was to be expected. I believe your leg will be fine. Only time will tell, but... Lady Forrester.
Welcome home, Garrett. We're all relieved to know you survived.
Thank you, my lady.
Talia asked to see you.
Garrett, I heard what happened. Is it true? Your family... I'm so sorry.
哇，我来不及选吗？
Off to bed now. Hurry on. Garrett was just telling me how valiantly Lord Forrester fought to the end, even when all was lost. I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to know.
He saved my life, my lady.
Yet not Roderick's.
You were with Roderick, no? I'm sure it was chaos and confusion, but if you can remember anything...
He fought valiantly, my lady.
Of course he did. He was House Forrester's best.
This has been so incredibly difficult for us, especially the children. But I was told you were the last to see my husband alive.
Yes, my lady.
I know it may be difficult to remember, but if I may ask, was there anything he said?
Any last words before he passed? If you can remember.
He asked me to return this to House Forrester. He said this is where it belongs. With his family.
Thank you, Garrett.
Of course, my lady.
It demands a response.
It's too dangerous, especially now.
他是不是我们那时候是不是说只能够告诉
I'll be sure it's given to Ethan.
Duncan, this was our land. They were our people. Your family.
I share your outrage, Sir Royland. I do. But now is not the time to provoke the White Hills. Not with Ramsay Snow coming to see us bend the knee.
The hell with Ramsay Snow, the bastard.
Garrett, you understand what this means. You killed a Bolton, and Ramsay Snow will want his retribution.
We're the ones that should be demanding retribution. This happened on Forrester land.
They killed my family.
And they'll pay for what they've done. That much, I promise. But now is not the time for vengeance.
If not now, when?
We have to be smart. Ramsay Snow will be here within the week.
那个时候我答应他说，我只能够告诉弗雷斯特家族的人，
while they're still attached to
只
our
能告诉弗雷
shoulders.
斯特一个人。
Garrett has lost as
可
much as
是
anyone
旁
else
边
within
还有
these
其他
walls.
人，
Maybe
所
you
以
can
我
talk
选
some
择
sense
避
into
开
your
他的
uncle.
提问。
Garrett's suffered enough already. You ask too much of the boy.
He deserves to be heard.
My uncle's right. We need to be smart.
Smart. Eddard Stark was smart. And look where that got him. So, what's to be done?
Ultimately, it will be for Lord Ethan to decide.
He's just a boy who can barely hold a sword. He knows nothing of how to lead men.
He is the lord of this house, and he needs our help. It's bad enough the Boltons would have us bend the knee and swear fealty. But now, this. I'll accuse you of murder, and us of protecting you.
The boy was just defending himself.
I'm not faulting him for what he did.
I'd have done the same, as any man would.
Fuck the Boltons. One of their men killed my family.
Aye. You'll say it was justice. They'll say it was murder. It's just the excuse Ramsay Snow would need to put us to the torch and kill us all.
当时还有其他人的话，
I'm afraid it's a risk
对
we
啊
cannot，
因为我
take.
当时我给他的保证是我只告诉他一个人。
Cannot stay. Duncan, the boy has suffered enough. Where would you have the boy go?
The one place that's safe, beyond the reach of the Boltons.
You're sending him to the wall. The boy's done nothing wrong.
Not in the eyes of the Boltons. I'm afraid it's the only solution. Especially now, when the house is so vulnerable.
I'll do what's best for the house. So I'll go. I'm not afraid.
I know it doesn't seem fair, but it is what's
Hello,
best.
hello.
That settles it then.
You can have my horse, and I'll see you have plenty of food. But we haven't much time.
Hello,
the White
Bobo.
Hills will come looking for you.
只是现在情势很复杂，而且我电视还没有看到他们这一段，所以我
Were it
也
up
不
to
晓得
me,
后面会
I'd gladly drive a sword through Lord Whitehill's heart if given a chance. I would, and God's willing someday I will. But for now, I have House Forrester to consider first. Lord Forrester would be proud that you're putting the interests of the house ahead of your own. Many of Lord Forrester's best men have volunteered for the war. His own great-uncle was a ranger with the Night's Watch.
I'll do what's best.
Which often isn't what's easiest, but necessary nonetheless.
Hello.
I've been waiting for the right moment to tell you.
What? What is it?
Lord Forrester asked me to give you a message. He said, the North Grove can never be lost.
Sorry.
这个时候
You caught me by surprise. It's not often discussed, if ever.
He said tell only you.
For good reason. Most don't even know it exists. They think it's just a myth made up by wildlings and fools, and it's better kept that way. I assume you kept your word. You haven't told anyone else, have you? This is important, Garrett. I need to know the truth.
Of course not. I told no one.
Well done. Lord Forrester was right to put his trust in you. From this day forward, this will be our secret. But soon, I may need your help.
But
I can't say anything more just yet. Just know the North Grove may very well be vital to the future of this house. But don't breathe a word of it to anyone at the wall. Become a ranger if you can. It will help.
他区还没有拿出来。
Iron from ice.
Iron from ice.
Remember, you represent House Forrester. Your actions at the war will reflect the honor and dignity of the house.
I'll make you proud.
You already have.
有没有？他前面做了一个陷阱，因为他说只能告诉他叔叔一个人。
Garrett, wait!
虽然说领主是很重要的，可是还是你知道，有时候女人可能不知道是。
Be safe.
这女的一定爱上我了。
Ethan?
Ethan!
I couldn't find him. Could you?
He hides too well, and if he were smart, he would reveal himself.
I don't like this game anymore. Maybe something happened to him.
Ethan's fine. He's just forgotten this is a game.
You found me! Well done, Ryan. Don't worry. It's just a game, Ryan.
A stupid game. I don't like it.
没错，
He was worried you
没
were
错。
gone.
I thought
你
we'd
要知道，
never
权
find
力
you
游戏
again.
是很险恶
I'm
的，
right
你一定要
here.
小心。
And I promise, I'm not going anywhere.
I wish Mira was here. And Asher. And Roderick.
I do too. But Mira's in King's Landing and...
Can't she come home? I don't want her to die too.
Ryan, she's perfectly safe, I promise you.
I don't want Garrett to die either. Maester Ortengrin said he got sent to the wall. I'll miss Garrett. He was nice.
He'll be fine. Garrett is smart.
No one will tell me what Garrett did, but it must have been serious. I heard Duncan and Sir Royland talking. They said someone will come here looking for revenge.
Everyone's worried about you, but I'm not. I know you'll protect us.
Who said they're worried about me?
Well, Sir Royland, for one. He says you can't fight very well.
What?
打仗很糟糕。
He calls you a milksop.
Sir Royland forgets himself. After all, you are the lord of the house now.
He doesn't know me, or what I'm capable of.
What does milksop mean?
I don't know. But I know it's not good.
Ethan, you should let Sir Royland teach you how to wield a sword. Like a man. He taught Roderick and Asher, and he even showed me how to fight. Properly, I mean.
A lord should know how to fight.
Do you remember when we were younger? When we all used to play here? You, me, Roderick, Asher. We'd all be out here for hours.
Yeah. Where was I?
You weren't born yet.
We had so much fun.
I没出生。
Well, then everything changed. Roderick became so serious, the lord in training, and he never smiled anymore. And Asher just got angry at everything. Promise me you won't be like that. Please, just be you. I like you the way you are. I know a lord has many responsibilities, but you don't need to be like them.
I don't want to get angry, but I may have to. Father did sometimes.
But you're nice. Everybody says that about you.
But since you're the new lord, you can do anything you want.
I suppose.
Everyone will have to do as you say. So I could have all the sweets I want.
If only it were that simple. It would be nice if someone did what I wanted for once.
As many as you'd like, yes.
Really?
Of course. Why not?
Lord
太小
Ethan,
啦。
you're needed in the Great Hall at once. Quickly, on your feet.
What's the matter?
Lord Whitehill has arrived, unannounced and certainly unexpected. He's come demanding justice.
Can't he meet with Duncan? He is the Castellan.
Stay with us. Please, Ethan.
He's demanding an
纯纯的
audience
幻
with the
想。
Lord. We really must go.
It's your decision. You are the lord.
If I were lord, I would command Ethan to stay, with his family. Lord Whitehill is a mean old man anyways. Someone should tell him to leave us alone.
It's okay. You should go. It's what must be done.
"我就静静的不说话。
They showed up unannounced. Lord Whitehill is in a lather. I assume you explained to Lord Ethan why they're here?
Business with Garrett. I told him.
Lord Whitehill knows Garrett is a squire to this house. Or was, I suppose.
Was. It makes no difference. The Whitehills were clearly in the wrong, so don't give him any satisfaction. Silence won't work this time. You are the lord of this house.
Let's not do something rash. Things are bad enough as it is.
What should I say to him?
Tell him and his men to leave.
Now is not the time to anger Lord Whitehill any more than he already is. He's got 5 times as many
哦，等一
men
下会
and the
很难
backing
选
of
择
House
哦。
Bolton.
All the more reason to stand up for ourselves. Only cowards and dead men roll over.
所以我们现在要想办法请他离开，但是不能够惹怒他。如果惹怒他的话，因为他有多我们5倍的经验，这个有点难。
Lord Ethan, is it? My condolences for your father and brother. The late Lord Forrester was no friend to me or my house.
Thank you, Lord Whitehill.
My only regret is I wasn't there to drive the dagger into his heart myself. I've been waiting for this day all my life.
My father died a hero, fighting for the North against traitors and oathbreakers.
Aye. And look where that got him. And no bread and salt! What kind of fucking house receives a lord with no fucking bread and salt? You bloody amateur. No courtesies. I should have expected as much. Bloody Foresters.
Calm yourself, old man.
You little fuck! That's how you talk to a lord? You Foresters have shit on us for generations. Well, now the Starks are no longer around to have your back, are they? We're the power in the north now.
Roose Bolton is the Warden of the North.
Aye. And we've been his bannermen for 5 fucking centuries, you cunt.
Lord Ethan, you're losing control of this.
We all serve House Bolton now.
I'm not finished. Maybe if you hadn't been so fucking greedy with the ironwood, things would have been different between us.
You squandered your share.
Our share was taken from us. We had no fucking choice but to harvest what was left.
What is it you want, Lord Whitehill?
是个小贱人。对啊，还要面包，来人给他一顿盐，腌
We
了
were
他。
minding our own business, keeping the king's peace, as his lordship here said, when your man attacked us for no reason.
Hear that? Attacked for no reason.
No reason? You murdered his family.
Then you admit it was your man who killed my men. And a pig farmer at that. How do you answer for your squire, Lord Ethan? He acted in your name.
We lost people too, Lord Whitehill. Your men murdered his entire family.
You lost pig farmers, not soldiers. A soldier's worth 100 of their type. Where's the fucking coward who killed my men? I know he's here. What have you done with him?
I took care of it. He received his punishment and it's done. He's gone.
What? Gone? That was my justice to deliver, boy, and you denied me of it. I'm not leaving until I have my justice. Now bring me the coward who did it, or you'll answer to Roose Bolton. What kind of fucking house is this?
A house of honorable men.
Lady Forrester.
You bellow like a wounded boar, Lord Whitehill. Have you forgotten your manners?
Right.
I mean no disrespect to you, my lady, considering your losses and all. But this is not over.
It's over when my son says it is.
Thank you for coming, Lord Whitehill.
Ethan is Lord of Ironrath now. By rights, his word is law here. If that displeases you, then I trust you can find the door.
真的借题发挥的极致。
That lad may be lord of this house, but Lord Bolton will have the final say. I'll send him a raven letting him know a Forrester man killed one of his own. That the new Lord Forrester lied to my face and denied me my justice. Then we'll see whose word is law.
Do as you like, Lord Whitehill.
我总觉得不嘴他两句我不爽，给个中指。
I was wrong about your son, my lady. He stood up to him like a true lord.
You were brave, my son. But you'll need to be braver still when Ramsay Snow arrives to see you bend the knee. Prepare a raven. We need to send word to Mira in King's Landing at once.
他说我们很勇敢哎，看来我很适合当一个领主嘛，该枪该嘴的我都嘴了，我很尽量在这摇摆之间的嘴他。
Your sister can help us. Although just a handmaiden, she has Marjorie Tyrell's favor. And Lady Marjorie's betrothal to the king may be enough to keep the Boltons at bay. If it's presented to her as it should be.
Oh, 我现在是这个女人。对啊，就是怎样？好拜。
Ethan made this for me.
It was very kind of Lady Marjorie to give this to me. It once belonged to Lady Elena.
就是你明明很想要嘴他，但你又要在那摇摆之间保持，这个是很难的。
What a strange place, Essos.
唉，幸好我拥有优良的嘴炮历史啊！哈哈哈。阅读啊。
Father, much excitement here in King's Landing for the coming wedding. Lady Marjorie has proven to be quite popular throughout the city. I do wish you and Mother could come, although I know it would be impossible under the circumstances. I miss all of you, and I look forward to the day you can.
哦，姐姐要让玛格丽支持医生家族，感觉很难呐。
Wonders made by man.
我好不容易才成功的嘴炮那个人。
A gift from Roderick.
我操！
I hope to see them all someday. King's Landing.
Hello, hello.
I wonder if it's sunny at Ironrath today.
It troubles me to even ask this of you, but you must appeal to Lady Marjorie to intervene on our behalf. She is our best hope, and can be a powerful ally, especially now when your family so desperately needs her help.
Hello. 干嘛？
One moment.
Oh, sorry, milady. I didn't mean to disturb you. I can come back later if you'd like.
No, it's fine. Come in.
Begging your pardon, milady, but you all right? If you don't mind my asking, you seem rather upset.
I'm fine, thank you.
Of course, milady.
Please hurry if you can. Lady Marjorie will be here any minute.
Of course, milady. You work for Lady Marjorie? I may be wrong, but it seems like you do.
问这么多，死小孩。
Sorry. My apologies for even asking. I saw Lady Marjorie just this morning, outside the Royal Sept, talking to Queen Cersei.
Cersei?
They appeared to be having some sort of disagreement. I couldn't hear much, but...
What did they say?
I couldn't make out much, but I know they were talking about the Starks and House Forrester.
House Forrester?
I hope you're not in any kind of trouble. But I thought you ought to know. Most people don't tend to notice a callboy. Not in King's Landing, with so many lords and ladies about. You see and hear all sorts of things when people don't even know you're there. Good night, milady.
这是探子吗？
Lady Marjorie, you're early.
I was hoping there would be time for us to talk. Come, there's something we must discuss. From the day you arrived in Highgarden, I've thought of you more as a friend than as my handmaiden. A dear friend, in fact.
Thank you, my lady.
And you know how I feel about what's happened to your family. I feel your pain as if it were my own. What you've suffered is beyond imagining. And your poor family as well.
I need your help, my lady.
Of course, and I will help you in any way I can. But there's another matter we must attend to first. You must understand there are limits to what I can say, especially here in King's Landing, now that I am to be queen. To have a handmaiden from the north whose family fought for Robb Stark. It raises questions at a time I can least afford. Cersei herself cornered me this morning outside the Royal Sept. She mentioned the northern girl in my service, and she painted you a traitor. She was very pleased with herself. Her face was full of mirth as she said it.
How did you respond?
I told her you are one of my most trusted handmaidens, that you can hardly be blamed for the actions of your father and brother. Nonetheless, she demands an audience. She wants an apology of some sort, for what I don't know, but she's waiting for us now, and I promised I would bring you to her. I wouldn't ask this of you if it were not important. I cannot afford any conflict with Cersei with the wedding so near.
I'll do as you ask, my lady.
I knew I could trust you. Humor her. Tell her what she wants to hear.
Oh shit! 那什么该说，什么不该说？
See if the Queen Regent is ready to receive us.
哪一些该说，哪一些不该说，他不说，我怎么会知道 ？No。
You'll be fine. I know you will. You may feel one thing, but you must say another.
Good luck.
对，现在是女人的战争，我怎么知道哪一些该说，哪一些不该说啊？Holy shit！ 瑟西在试探吗？那我应该怎么样？我应该怎么做 ？What can I do？
You can do this.
你们觉得我该做什么？这他娘的还真是太紧张。他想要知道我是他的人。
Lady Marjorie, aren't you looking lovely this evening?
那我就让他觉得我是他的人。
Lord Tyrion, Your Grace. With your permission, allow me to introduce Lady Mira of House Forrester.
Your Grace.
The girl knows her courtesies. Impressive.
很像，是很像哎，我觉得。
House Forrester is a northern house loyal to the king.
好，我们就对他阿谀奉承。
I beg your pardon, Your Grace.
I wasn't talking to you. I want to hear from the girl. Is your family loyal to the king?
Perhaps you should ask the new Lord Forrester.
House Forrester's loyalty to the crown never wavers, Your Grace.
I see. And yet, for centuries the Forresters have been loyal bannermen to House Stark. A house of traitors.
They were the Wardens of the North. We all served at the pleasure of the king.
Clever girl.
Perhaps too clever for her own good.
The girl did say their loyalty was unwavering.
She has a talent for equivocation, yet I question what she really thinks. Is your house willing to swear fealty to your new liege lord, Roose Bolton?
Yes, Your Grace. Absolutely.
I see. Despite the fact Roose Bolton allied with Walder Frey. If it was me, I'd find it difficult to so quickly forgive the men who killed my father. Old allegiances are not easily abandoned. But now that the war is over, we must look to rebuild and forge new alliances. There are ships and shields to be built, and Joffrey will need a steady supply of ironwood for his armies. I'm told there are others who would happily serve that purpose, but I trust we can rely on House Forrester.
Forster Ironwood does seem rather unique.
Yes, Your Grace.
It would be a shame to see it fall into the hands of another house. I imagine you'd do almost anything to prevent that from happening, wouldn't you? Ask any Lannister, and they'd do whatever was necessary to save Casterly Rock. It would be unfortunate to see another house lay claim to what's yours.
I won't dishonor myself, Your Grace.
I see.
What would you have the girl do, Cersei? It's not as if she fought beside the Starks, wielding a battle axe for the Northern Army.
It raises an interesting question, I suppose. Can we truly blame those who end up on the wrong side of the war? Our dear Marjorie here was betrothed to Renly Baratheon on the false assumption that he would one day rule the Seven Kingdoms. Can we fault her for her mistake? Should she be held accountable?
I'm sure she regrets it.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
If there's a point to this, I hope you find it quickly.
Loyalty can be such a hard thing to define. This city alone is filled with all sorts of ambitious opportunists looking to reinvent themselves, pretending to be something they're not. Who knows what lurks within their hearts? You are a girl from the north, here in service to Lady Marjorie. One can only assume her interests are yours. Yet loyalty to a king, that must be absolute, beyond question. And if your loyalties were to become conflicted between your king and the very person whom you serve, what would you do then?
I'm sure she would...
Let the girl answer the question. Go on.
My loyalties would never conflict, Your Grace.
That's a coward's answer. I will not have my time wasted by a northern girl who thinks she can play games.
我操，这样子避不开哦。这一题很难回答。Oh shit！ What can I say？ 这问题超难回答的，我操！玛格丽的问题太辛辣了，哇！怎么办？哇，这个问题。
The king, of course.
Well said. I was beginning to worry you didn't have your priorities straight.
She is a threat to the crown, isn't she? The most dangerous handmaiden in all of King's Landing.
My sense is this girl will say almost anything to get what she wants. Which is not very encouraging.
玛格丽权势不够，我现在偏向她，只会让我跟玛格丽都死掉。
Of course, Your Grace.
哎，这个神谕也有到哎。
This may come as a surprise, but I met your father once, at the tourney at Lannisport. Even then he didn't trust Roose Bolton. We only spoke briefly, but your father struck me as an honorable man. You have my condolences for his loss.
Thank you, Lord Tyrion. That's very kind of you to say.
That certainly took courage. To so publicly declare your loyalty to Joffrey for all to hear. Poor Lady Marjorie was humiliated, although Cersei seemed quite pleased. It was quite the first impression. I, of course, found it all highly entertaining. No doubt Lady Marjorie will forgive you. Eventually. My sister and I have our differences. She takes great pleasure in her little charades. I take mine in thwarting them. We must find our amusements where we can. She threatened to give your ironwood to another house. It is the Master of Coin who decides such matters. The crown needs boats, Boats need wood, and I speak for the crown in this regard, not her.
What are you suggesting?
I suppose the crown could be persuaded to secure ironwood from House Forrester. Lady Marjorie might not look favorably on such an alliance, and it would infuriate Cersei. Although what would be amusing for me might prove rather dangerous for you and your house. Are you willing to risk that?
It's a risk I'm willing to take, Lord Tyrion. Please.
You are a brave girl, aren't you? I'll consider it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I promised Sansa I would join her for dinner tonight. 3 beautiful bottles of Dornish wine await my arrival.
I hope we meet again.
Nothing would make Cersei happier. Until then, be careful. This is not the North. King's Landing can be a nest of vipers to the uninitiated.
我在看《冰与火之歌》的时候，我很喜欢这个家伙。他虽然人矮，但是他真的很会演。好了，我们该去赢回这个玛格丽的信赖了。
Mira, I was worried. How was it? Cersei has a way of looking at you as though you're nothing.
It went well.
Really? That's a relief. Cersei is known for being rather difficult. Lady Marjorie has spent the entire day working on seating arrangements for the wedding. Of course, you and I are seated way at the back, here with the 4th cousins and the 9th-born sons. Ah, Sir Jaime. I wouldn't mind tarnishing that white cloak of his.
Sarah!
What? It's true. And Oberyn Martell, the Red Viper. I'm told he has a paramour, which I doubt is Dornish for wife.
He is quite handsome.
And quite passionate, from what I've heard. Perhaps Lady Marjorie could make the right introductions. Who knows? We might meet our future husbands. Although, marrying a king, I can only imagine what that would be like. Would you marry Joffrey if it meant you'd become queen? He does have a certain look about him, and he's always treated Lady Marjorie well. Which is more than you can say for his mother.
I don't want to be queen, no matter who I'd have to marry.
Don't want to be queen? You northerners. You'd make a perfect scepter. Well, I would marry him. Imagine the power you would have as Queen of the 7 Kingdoms.
对，
I might even allow you to be my handmaiden. Let's see, who else should we marry off? Brienne of Tarth and Tyrion Lannister. What a perfect match! Sir Bronn and...
What are you doing? Well? Sarah?
I'm sorry, my lady.
As am I. We shouldn't have been messing about.
This is not a game. It's a battle plan. Allies and enemies can be made with every move. Yet they say it is men who are powerful. The Queen was pleased by your display, Mira. I'm just glad it's over.
就是要赶快对
King's
玛格
Landing
丽
can be
示好。
exhausting sometimes. There's always someone to please or some perceived slight to smooth over. I fear it will only get worse when I am queen.
Once they know your true heart, the lords and ladies will have no choice but to love you.
Do you agree?
It doesn't matter what you feel. It only matters what you say.
You learn very quickly. You were brave agreeing to obey the Boltons. That cannot have been easy. I know you must fear what Lord Bolton might do to your family. I do appreciate your willingness to appease her, as difficult as it may have been.
Thank you, my lady. There's been something on my mind. Something important.
这个时候跟他
I did
请
have a
求
favor to ask of you in return.
请求他的同意，可以交换一下利
Whatever
益
you wish to，
让他
say,
知
you
道
can
我
say it
现
in
在
front of
需要
Sarah.
什么，
There are no secrets between us.
我们需要什么，他就会更相信
It's
我。
about my family.
这样子，你懂我意思吗？
I trust her.
I prefer to speak with you alone.
Go on.
Forgive me, my lady. I wouldn't otherwise ask this of you, but my mother insisted. It's about my family.
Ramsay Snow. What would you have me do?
My mother fears our family will suffer if Ramsay is left to do as he likes. She thought, if a raven could be sent to the Boltons to let them know House Forrester has the protection of the crown. I know it's a lot to ask of you, and I wouldn't otherwise, but she insisted.
That is no small request, especially now.
I know, my lady, and I wouldn't ask this of you otherwise. But my mother has left me no choice. She insisted.
Joffrey knows only too well your family fought for the Starks, and now you would have me ask him to intervene. Is the situation that dire? Joffrey will not look favorably on such a request.
I will forever be in your debt. My family will forever be in your debt.
I don't know, Mira. If Cersei were to find out...
Don't let the Queen bully you. You have power over him, Lady Marjorie, as no one else does. Not even his mother. Ramsay Snow will arrive at Ironrath within the week. I would never ask this of you if it weren't so urgent.
Very well. I'll make your request, but I cannot promise anything.
Thank you, my lady. I will send a raven to my family at once.
现在情况是这个样子，我如果提出这个要求的话，他原本的怀疑就会烟消云散，因为他会觉得我有求于他，所以他就一定觉得我不会背叛他，因为我有求于他。这样，这是一个心理战。所以这是一个蛮尴尬的处境。我操！你连马都不会操控，马都跑了。
Seven hells。
所以这是一个相互牵制的问题。我把我的弱点跟我的需求告诉你，那我们两个就是站在同一条船上。
Let's play a little game, shall we?
对，欠个
Did
人
you
情。
know my ancestors wore the skins of their enemies as a coat? Not my best work, unfortunately. I suppose I have full enough practice. But he didn't make it easy, what with all that bloody noise.
Like a drowning cat. I thought he'd never stop.
As my father likes to say, a naked man holds few secrets, but the flayed man holds none.
Pity he
好想看
didn't
楼出去
know
看
father
啊
was the Warden of the North.
He does now. How much further is it to these Foresters?
A day, my lord. 2 at most.
What was that?
My lord?
Shh! Listen. There. Hear that? I know I heard something. Never mind. We've wasted enough time already.
哦，吓死我了！刚刚如果跑了，应该很尴尬。对啊，他的耳力也太好了啦。我们现在要看他的皮了吗？好可怕！他这里怎么蓝蓝的？啊！皮都没了。
Lord Ethan, as I was saying, you are young. And there are those within these walls who are uncertain of your leadership. But 300 generations of Forester Lords stand behind you. Lord Gerhard the Tall, who founded our house, and your grandfather, Lord Thorin the Bold, who seized back the river valley from the White Hills.
What did they call my father?
Lord Gregor the
为
Good.
什么要拨人家？如果那个人忽然抬头，我应该裤底包吧？我在想。
He was fair and wise, and courageous in battle.
I want to be like that, like my father.
Your father was well regarded by nearly everyone, but took years, if not decades, to earn. These were your father's people to lead and protect, and now they're yours. But your father did not bear this responsibility alone. He and every Forester Lord before him chose one man whom they trusted above all others, the Lord Sentinel. Forester traditions demand that a new Lord Sentinel must be chosen.
Keep walking, you craven son of a whore. Move! Summon the Lord! We need his judgment.
我又要决断了。
I've done nothing wrong! I was only trying to survive!
Lord Ethan. Maester.
You spoke of judgment, Sir Royland. What judgment is that?
This craven is a deserter and a thief.
This house is doomed! We all fucking know it!
我们他妈全
Quiet,
知道。
thief. Eric was supposed to be guarding our weapons, but instead we caught him stealing them.
2 shields and 3 spears.
Why did you do it?
Because I've no wish to die. Yes, my lord. I fled. We should all flee. It's not stealing if you're taking what's yours by right.
He speaks true.
I've a family to feed, and not 2 coins to rub together since Lord Gregor left us to rot here. Where's our pay? Our share of bread and wine grows smaller every day.
Leave the poor man alone!
Mercy, go!
Lord Ethan, I know these words are hard, but they're honest. This house is falling. We'll never survive the coming winter.
We are in this together.
You say that, but it won't be you who's starving come winter.
You'll address him as Lord. Lord Ethan, you must decide the punishment. Lord Gregor always took a thief's fingers. 3 of them.
Now may not be the time for harsh punishment. The men are on edge as it is.
The men need to know they cannot do whatever the fuck they please. Their lord will not permit it.
You can send him to the war.
Show him mercy, my lord. He stole from us. Deserve to make him pay for what he's done. Give us justice.
I will decide.
Send him to the wall.
什么？你说我会决定？
If you punish me, you'll be punishing an innocent man. It will be an injustice, my lord. Please, my lord. My family depends on me.
这时候怎么办？我们要砍掉他3根手指头，还是送他到长城再宽恕他？我们把他送到长城了，可是我想砍掉他的3根手指，因为你偷东西了。还讲说哦我没有罪，我这个不叫偷。我操，拿那么多东西，这不叫偷。那所以现在情况怎么样？来，观众表决 ，A or B or X。这个有没有一种好像在看那个最近 FB 不是很流行那个什么他这箭射得很准，然后各种的场景转换，然后就是没有那个。A 还是 B A 还是 B A B A B A B A X B。不能够先砍掉他3根手指头，再送他去长城吗？砍吧，怎么样？砍他的手指头，你敢偷东西？你妈的！上次我家里无故失踪了2条鱼，也是你偷吃的吧？好犹豫哦，这怎么选啊？凯了。
I, Ethan of House Forrester, Lord of Ironrath, name you a thief. The price for your crime is 3 of your fingers.
No, please, my lord! My lord, please! Please, no!
我不想看砍手指。
My lord, normally it is the Lord's duty to carry out the sentence, but I am willing to carry it out. If you do not feel ready.
我还在想
This is injustice, my lord!
That was certainly unpleasant, but a lord must mete out punishment when it's due.
Not just yourself, of course.
I did what I had to do, and it didn't bother me.
You heard what the thief said. I expect this sort of thing will happen again. But a sentinel can help you in the face of disloyalty. You need someone you can trust by your side.
这个人都会偷东西的，你觉得他也可以当你的侍卫吗？
Someone you can rely on, no matter the circumstance. Possessing wisdom.
Who do you think I should choose?
There are 2 capable men for the role.
有
They
人在
both
偷
want
听
the。job, but neither thinks very highly of the other.
How do I decide between them?
Talk to them. Solicit the opinion of people close to you. Here, the bracer of the sentinel. The badge of office. Tonight is your first small council meeting. It would be wise to bestow this bracer upon your chosen sentinel then, to show that you are decisive and in control of this house. Your sentinel will wear this for all to see.
I'll make the right choice as sentinel.
Come speak with me when you're ready to convene the small council, my lord.
他提示好明显哦。你看这个一脸就是很想要，选我吧，那个，你看这个脸，选我吧，大家都那个脸超白痴。按个暂停好不好？按个暂停。 我真的很想上厕所。上厕所，上厕所。趁现在还没有开那个，我去 Costco 买了一盒这个，有看到吗？这个就是泡汤，然后有94包在里面，每一包都是泡汤的。然后它有这几种汤种，有登别、草金、香根、汤泽、吉野、白什么的，有马、稻后、别府跟雾岛。那这个是泡汤的那个，然后我看那个泡汤的有，我看看有几个。那个别府有15个，所以我想说，要不要拿5个出来泡汤的啊？我看看是别府的，对啊，可以放浴缸的。有5包，这样子。然后我想说，我们可以在粉丝团办活动，把它送出去。没有啊，我要送给你们泡的，可是你知道，就是包数有限。所以我想说，我先送这个别府的5包，我到时候放在粉丝团给你们大家，你们有没有兴趣啊？像这种泡汤的，你们有兴趣吗？泡汤的别府，这是我第一次在粉丝团办活动，之前都是在猫窝。我想说，是这样的，粉丝团送5包，好不好？粉丝团就可能老套，什么按赞分享，然后送5包这样，然后那个另外5包送在猫窝，因为猫窝有互动 ，OK 吗？这个很小，哎，那你们自己想办法啊！我操，我送你泡澡了，我还得帮你想你家浴缸，干我也太忙。哦，是想累死我！你们自己想办法，没浴缸了。继续玩。 我们继续看，有猪猪哎，你们觉得选谁好啊？
Our provisions are rather low, my lord. I made the count again, just to be sure.
Eric said people were going to starve. Why can't we feed them?
The war has taken its toll. Even our own stores for the house are dwindling. We couldn't withstand a siege, my lord. If the Boltons or the White Hills cut us off and wait us out, we'd only last a fortnight. But there are steps we can take. In the past, we've demanded food from the small folk to replenish our stores. We can do it again, if you'd like. We've done it before in desperate times. The last long winter, my family had to give all our pigs to the house. Even if you don't decide now, you may need to soon enough. Until then, I can speak to the huntsmen and trappers. Perhaps they can do more. My lord.
好紧张哦，要把他们家的猪都上缴。
Are you holding a sword or a turkey leg?
跟他说一下话。对，我们先来。
Yes, Lord Ethan. Are you prepared to name your sentinel?
What is it you're doing over here?
Admiring the ironwood, my lord. I studied it at the Citadel. The wood may be black, but I see gold. An entire forest of gold.
What do you mean?
It is our greatest asset, my lord. Why not give some of our ironwood to House Bolton and have them leave us be? We could ransom ourselves. You can hardly put a price on your own life.
Ransom or a robbery? We may pay him now, but what's to stop him from coming back again?
Lord Ethan, the dangers of today outweigh the fears of tomorrow.
这叫我不行，他这个方法叫啥？你知道吗？叫饮鸩止渴。
Do it, lad.
对啊，你如果收到的话，拿去倒在游泳池。记得拍个影片给我看，我一定按赞。当个领主真不容易哦，咱们事事都得问一些有的。
Come on, you dogs. You'll not be fighting here.
对啊，这叫饮鸩止渴，我是不会这么做的。
Ethan. Or should I say Lord Ethan?
Hello, Uncle Malcolm.
I saw what you did today. It's not an easy thing to do, dealing out a harsh punishment, no matter how warranted. But if you'll excuse me, my lord, I should finish packing before nightfall. I hope to be off tomorrow.
But where are you going?
Your mother asked me to cross the narrow sea to find your brother, Asher.
Asher?
She has asked me to return with him, to help the house.
She said nothing of this to me.
Because she fears you will not agree. I told her my place is here, that I'll be of no help to you in Essos. But she insisted. I will hold, of course, until you've spoken with her about this. Just try to be kind to her. She's been living a nightmare made real. But you know that just as well.
She's my mother. Of course I'll be gentle.
I know you will. You're good-hearted, my lord. That is your true strength.
Hello.
But my mother's fears are not the only ones I face. My people are scared as well. I'm told I must choose a sentinel.
If I may be so bold, Sir Royland is the man for the job. He'd be a fine choice. And I'd trust him.
Why Sir Royland?
We are at war. You need a warrior by your side. Royland has the respect of his men and will bring strength and discipline to this house. Duncan would offer sage advice, but now is not the time to negotiate. Not with the likes of Ramsay Snow.
Thank you, Uncle.
Ethan, I need to talk to you.
那个女的一脸臭脸。
Mother told me Mira has asked for Lady Marjorie's help.
Did she?
I knew we could rely on Mira. She always thinks of family above all else. Hopefully Lady Marjorie's influence will be enough. But right now I'm more concerned about you. I saw what you did to that man. The way you punished him. How could you be so cruel? I'm worried about you. What am I supposed to think?
Do you think it's easy? I'm the third-born son. Father never prepared me for this. I'm doing the best I can.
I know you are, Ethan. I know. I know you said you'd get angry sometimes, but I didn't think I'd see it so soon.
I can't afford any more mistakes. Everyone knows what happened with Lord Whitehill. Garrett being sent to the wall without my knowledge.
I know. And that wasn't your fault.
Well, I'm the Lord.
没错。
It's my responsibility.
想想林东城，
The
想想林
people
东
want me
城。
to lead. They need me to, but...
What? Ethan, please.
Who should I name as my sentinel?
It should definitely be Duncan Tuttle. He's dependable and smart, and everyone trusts his judgment. Sir Royland is unpredictable and likely to make matters worse.
You've always given me good advice. Thank you.
你看那个林东城的那个谁，不是最后就被砍了吗？然后他的一个女儿还在台上，本来还想着要当皇后，有没有当那个讨厌鬼的皇后？然后结果，他就
Slash and parry, slash and parry again. Sword up, swing left, parry. Wrong. I didn't know
Sir
dogs
Royland,
could hold swords.
A word?
Of course, my lord.
I have many decisions to make, and I wanted your advice. I need to name a sentinel.
Ah, you do. And it's good you came to me. I know this house, and everyone here knows me. They know I can hold the reins, or wield the sword in equal measure. I'm the man you need. And might I remind you, it was Duncan Tuttle who sent Garrett to the wall. He undermined your authority, and made you look weak to the Whitehills. I would never do that to you. And if you pardon me saying so, I think your father would be proud. Seeing you make good choices as a young lord.
I haven't made my decision yet, but I appreciate your opinion.
So, when will you declare your decision, my lord?
Tonight, at the small council meeting.
Very good. I trust your judgment, my lord.
哦，好难选哦，觉得两边的缺点都很大哎。这个讲话太靠北，我如果跟他嘴炮，我一定累死，搞不好会对我拔剑相向。那另外一个智者呢，整天只会想要割地赔偿，就像以前那什么，以前那种什么，哎，这样不行。这个走路就不能再快点。
Careful. Keep at it and you won't have much left. Something to pick your teeth with.
No, Ethan. Look at this. All good swords have a name. I call mine Two Brothers. I carved this to give me strength. And this, so I remember. I mean, I could never forget, but...
You honor Roderick with this. He was a strong one.
He was. Yeah. Someday, I'll have a real one. But not like that one. Only a lord could have that sword.
You'll have a good sword. I'm sure of it.
I watched you today. I saw what you did to that man. Was he our enemy? A bad man? Everyone keeps talking about them. Enemies.
Rules mean nothing if we don't enforce them. It doesn't matter if he's good or bad. You can't steal. That's a rule.
Well, I say he was bad. Bad men killed Father and Roderick. they need someone to hurt them back. Even worse. I want a real sword. No one's afraid of wood. I'll find the men who took Roderick someday, and I'll make sure I have a real sword when I do.
我也在想，我们应该可以选择那个爵士，因为他会训练士兵的人。但是我自己到时候来判断说他会不会，我不晓得哎，我觉得两个缺点都超大的，一个拼命的说要投降，哦，受不了。我应该会选择主战派啊！谢，这是手指吗？哦，我的妈呀，这好像是手指，各位，这是手指。好，在这之前，我们要先想一下。不然就是我们选择主战派的，但我们可以在他要选择主战之，我不晓得哎，一个主战一个组合，没有中间一点的想法吗？你们会想选哪一个啊？但我老实说，我真拿不定主意耶。啊！天哪，这比打DOTA还难多了。不然找主战，但是自己内心不要太主战，或者是找组合，但是我内心是主战。我也觉得投降太丢脸，头可断，血可流，居然叫我投降。
My lord, are you now ready to name your sentinel?
Yes, Maester. I'm ready.
Very well. I will convene the small council at once.
对呀，打扑克牌哦。啊，好了，就主战吧，主战派。我也觉得头脑单纯好控制，头脑复杂真的。
You may sit.
哎，他一直跟你玩文字游戏。
I believe Lord Ethan has reached his decision.
Before I name my sentinel, I must tell you. Duncan, Royland, this house needs you both.
But you can only choose one, my lord.
Let him be on with it.
Many thought either of you would make a fine sentinel, but I have made my decision.
看这两个超讨厌。他一直看着我，殷切的期望。哎，我选谁啊？这个游戏实在是太困难了。在权力游戏里面，他选谁啦？啊，这时候应该去恶补一下权力游戏。可是主战派动不动就杀，然后组合派又在那边，我们先那个。
Sir Royland de Gore, you will be my sentinel.
Gods be praised. You've done well, Lord Ethan. You won't regret this.
A poor choice, my lord. Forgive me for saying so, but it's true.
Now, Sentinel, what do you have to report of Ramsay Snow?
My scouts say he's a day's ride away. We've no time to waste. He'll arrive before any of our allies could be here.
Who knows what he's capable of? We need to prepare for the worst.
We can devise a plan to deal with him.
The Boltons need our people to harvest the ironwood. Even the bastard Ramsay must understand that.
He's not coming here to negotiate. We must answer with the sword.
That's bloody suicide. You gamble with the lives of everyone within these walls.
Quiet, Tuttle. You're not the Sentinel. I knew this would happen. He cannot be trusted.
This is the small council, is it not?
Let Duncan speak. I'd like to hear what he has to say. Duncan?
I'm sorry, Lord Ethan. You have chosen your Sentinel. You should hear from him first.
这两个超烦的耶。
The Bolton sigil is a flayed man. Force is the only thing they understand. Put every man who can hold a spear or crossbow on the wall, and make the bastard fill his boots with piss.
He would see it for the empty gesture that it is, and have us flayed. We must take a measured approach, my lord.
Gentlemen, please. Thank the gods Mira has asked Lady Marjorie for her help. It's not too late for the Crown to intervene on our behalf, but we must have a plan if Mira's efforts are not successful. I trust Mira's judgment. I don't doubt she did everything within her power to help us.
There must be other options.
We must give him whatever he wants and be done with it. It's too dangerous to do otherwise.
Why not make an offering for peace, my lord?
Yeah, the wisdom of the Citadel.
We can give the Boltons ironwood in exchange for their protection.
You must be mad. It's pure folly to just give away the only currency we have to bargain with.
Enough! Although Sir Royland may object, I shall use diplomacy with Lord Snow. I would be foolish to pick a fight without negotiating first. I'll offer our allegiance, and try to reach a reasonable agreement.
If you aren't ready for a fight, you're bound to lose when one breaks out.
Ethan has made his opinion known, and you will respect his decision.
我有发现他妈妈是主战派的。
Forgive us, my lord. We are, of course, here to serve you, as we served your father.
Aye.
Well then, let's decide how we shall set the stage for Ramsay's arrival. Invite him into this hall, and meet him face to face, lord to lord.
Ramsay Snow is no lord. That's absurd. You meet him at the gate with as much force as we can muster. Make him wait. Let him gaze upon Ironrath. And when he enters, he'll know it's only because you allowed him.
Lord Ethan?
Oh shit， 这个很难。但是问题是你不能够激怒那个拉姆森，所以你如果激怒他的话，那很有可能会引爆战争。你要知道，他们的兵力是我们的5倍，无论我们再怎么强，我们都应该打不赢。
I will meet him in the Great Hall.
It's careless. Can't you see Tuttle is steering you wrong? You'll lead us into ruin.
I've faithfully served this house for far too long to sit here and listen to this. You're likely to get us all killed.
Sit down at once.
Apologies, my son. But now that it is settled, we know what we must do. You will meet Ramsay Snow in the Great Hall, and we will not offer our iron.
No
matter what, I will stand beside you, my lord, where your sentinel belongs.
Then perhaps we should adjourn. We have to prepare the house.
My lord, you have named your sentinel, but you still seem conflicted. And no matter what, you can't be indecisive. Not if you want to help this house. Forgive me.
There will always be those who question your leadership, which is why you need allies you can rely on. Family.
感觉他妈妈也不喜欢那个智者，你有发现吗？
but there are
所
others
以
who
刚
can
刚
help
选那
us.
个战士
What
是
about your
OK 的，
brother,
因为他妈妈
Asher?
跟战士是一起的。
Malcolm told me. You want to bring him back?
He's a skilled fighter. But what's more, he has the will to
最好
fight.
是哦。
A hunger for it. He always protected you and your sister. And we need all the help we can get.
Yes, I hear what you're saying.
Do you remember the miller's boy? How he tormented you? I wanted to intervene, but your father said Ethan must fight his own battles. But when Asher saw it, he didn't take a breath. He grabbed the miller's boy by the neck. That was his first instinct. Asher knocked out half the poor boy's teeth. Of course, your father was furious, but you were in danger and there was nothing else Asher needed to know. Asher does not hesitate. He acts, and we need that. You have many fine qualities, but you do not have that anger inside you. It's something we could use. You're a thinker, Ethan. You contemplate, and a lord needs that. But a lord also needs swords. I'm trying to do what's best for this family. What this family needs. Ethan, let me send Malcolm to Essos.
Fine. Malcolm will go to Essos and bring Asher back.
Thank you, Ethan. I'm glad you will let me do this. Know that you never stand alone. You are a Forester. Mira stands with us, and she may be able to help us yet.
"但这个游戏不知道它是怎么安排的。这葡萄看起来好像肿瘤，我妈呀！
Marjorie? Oh. Lady Marjorie is still with the king. I thought you might want to know. Thank you. I thought we were friends, Mira. When you dismissed me the other day, I won't say it didn't hurt my feelings. We've known each other for years, and yet to be treated like that.
I'm sorry, Sarah. You shouldn't take it personally.
Well, I did. I thought there was trust between us. Friends don't hold secrets from one another. Now Lady Marjorie thinks you don't trust me, and she values your opinion very much.
Sarah,
我不知道，我其实只是想放回去，
My lady,
但是因为我按
I'll leave you
错，
to
然后
talk.
他就。
are you all right, my lady?
The king was not inclined to offer help for your family. I'll need this mended.
Gods.
He said I was too easily swayed. And he reminded me that I am not yet his wife. I allayed his fear. For now. But it will be a long time before I can ask him for anything again. Nothing I said could cheer him. He wouldn't even speak to me when I left him.
I'm so sorry, my lady. I should never have asked you for the king's help. Understand, it was my mother's plan, not mine. I just hope you can find some way to forgive me.
This is simply not how things are done, Mira. Not in King's Landing.
I'm sorry, my lady.
Soon I will be queen, and maybe then I'll be in a better position to help you. But for now, we must both be cautious.
I must send a raven. I have to warn my family. If you'll excuse me, my lady.
Milady. Begging your pardon, milady. I hope I didn't frighten you.
I'm glad to see you.
Thank you, milady. I hope you saw. I was right before. About Lady Marjorie and Queen Cersei. I just want you to know, I can help you if you'd like. And your family, if you're willing to trust me. I hear all sorts of things. Things that could be useful for you.
How can I trust you? There are spies everywhere in King's Landing.
Which is why you must trust me, milady. You need allies. Hopefully I've proven I can be useful to you.
我要不要相信这个人呢？
I really must go.
Please don't despair. I know people who'd be willing to help you.
“小探子值不值得信任啊？感觉跟阿咪一样，都不大能相信。”
Where the bloody hell is Duncan?
He should be here.
Ah, fuck him if he's angry. We'll do without him. And without King's Landing. I know you'd hoped Mira could help us, but I'm confident we've enough strength of our own. Your men are ready to act if needed.
Sir Royland, I trust you'll keep a level head.
Of course, my lord. But the bastard of Bolton can't be trusted to do the same.
Isn't this a lovely pile of timber? Not the place I'd want to be if there was a fire.
Ironwood is near impervious to flame, my lord.
Is it?
May I introduce Lord Ramsay of House Bolton, son of Roose Bolton. Although a bastard, Lord Ramsay has the full authority of the Warden of the...
That's enough. Who is this little boy? Is he lost?
May I offer you bread and salt, Lord Ramsay?
I loathe bread and salt. Aren't you the little lord? Lord Whitehall told me you were
我靠背了
young.
他一下，怎么样？你要面包跟盐吗？
Look at you.
A token for the new Warden of the North.
Let me guess. Forrester Ironwood.
Carved by our most skilled craftsmen.
Ironwood. Doesn't look like much. Don't know what's so special about it.
No one can match our skill.
Is that so? Not bad. Lord Whitehill, can your lot do this?
Given enough time, we could learn...
Given enough time, you could do a great many things. But not this, apparently. Look at that. More foresters.
Lord Ramsay?
Come out where I can see you.
Force him to focus on the business at hand.
What is it you want, Lord Ramsay?
What do I want? Everything. Nothing. We'll see. First, let's see you bend the knee to my father, Lord Bolton, Warden of the North. Words are wind. Anyone can say they're loyal.
I only kneel to the king.
Is not the warden also deserving of your respect? But then, I am not my father. Perhaps that is what you meant to say.
You see? He's a fucking traitor, just like his father and brother.
Here's the thing. I don't care about your loyalty. The Crown, however, wants what you've got. Whatever you've been supplying the Starks for centuries. Ships, shields, chamber pots. I expect you'll do the same for us. My father has promised as much to the king. You wouldn't want to make him a liar, would you? That wouldn't reflect well on me.
You needn't worry. Your father will have what he needs.
That's a good little lord.
You can't trust a Forrester. They murdered our men.
It was a Forrester squire who did it. One Whitehill soldier dead. One Bolton.
Lord Whitehill is a liar. That's not how it happened.
Lad? A liar? He's a Whitehill. Then you welcomed me into your hall like a proper lord, hoping I wouldn't linger outside long enough to notice your pathetic little army. That sort of insolence from one of our loyal bannermen will not do. So I've come up with a solution that will benefit everyone. The Whitehills will be taking control of your Ironwood from this day forward.
What? What? The Ironwood? But...
The Whitehills are nothing more than up-jump thieves!
You can't do that!
Why not? You know something the Whitehills don't? We are talking about trees. You grow them, you cut them down.
The Foresters have been tending Ironwood for thousands of years. The Whitehills had Ironwood, once, but now those hills are bare. Do you want Ironwood for the next 5 years, or the next 50 generations?
The little lord does have a point. We'll try this. Lord Whitehill will take half of your Ironwood, and we'll see who fares better.
But my lord...
Half of something is better than the nothing you had before.
Hello.
To ensure there's no trouble, Lord Whitehill will install a garrison of 20 men within your walls.
At Ironrath? That we cannot abide. Ethan!
They'll help maintain the king's peace. And make sure there's no more trouble.
This will cause more trouble, not less.
Not for me. You have a man you trust?
My son, Griff.
Griff will lead the garrison.
The seven hells he will.
Lads, do make this visit worthwhile.
Please, Sir Royland, don't.
Look at this, little Forester. You're not frightened, are you?
Lord Ramsay, please.
And you? Are you Lord
Yeah.
Ethan's older sister?
I'm his twin, my lord.
Oh, twins. Well, like the Queen and her brother. Well, hopefully not just like the Queen and her brother. I never had a sister. Always wanted one.
We have more to discuss, Lord Snow.
I have an idea. You'll come with me. You can be my highborn ward.
Lord Ramsay, that's enough.
Do you like hunting?
Let her go.
She's quite pretty, your sister.
You've gone too far, Lord Ramsay. I demand you let her go.
I suppose you can stay. Aren't you the brave lord?
What have you done?
But I don't want the brave.
What?
Far too much trouble.
Ethan!
My lord!
Oh, no!
I knew you'd bend the knee eventually.
My son.
I think we've come to an understanding.
Ethan!
I certainly feel better about all this.
Ethan, oh, come on.
However, the Foresters need to keep their end of the bargain.
Stop!
Take the boy as your ward.
No!
Kill him if they give you
我的
any
妈
trouble.
呀！
Lovely meeting all of you. We'll have to do it again sometime.
Somebody help him!
Fetch the maester, quickly!
You brought this on yourself.
Please, stop!
Don't let them take me!
You will not take
Stop
him!
them!
No, please!
Ryan, please!
No!
Let me go, Ryan! Do something!
Ethan?
My son.
我操！这样就死了？我这样算 game over 吗？
Ethan sacrificed himself for us all. He saved Talia's life. He'll be remembered as Ethan the Brave.
This house needs a leader.
Lord Ethan named me Sentinel. I will lead this house.
My sister asked you to swear loyalty to her son, and you did it without flinching.
We can't let them hurt Ryan too. We have to stop them.
We do not stand alone. There are those who will fight for us. Those who hold House Forrester above all other loyalties. Those who will not stop until Ethan is avenged. Until Ryan is home again, our house will not fall. We will be ready.
Nothing comes without a cost, my lady. Are you prepared for what might happen?
"太扯了，太扯了！我们死翘翘了。怎么办？我们害他死掉了。我不知道哎，感觉医生好像会死哎，我不晓得哎。我不知道，可是他死了 ，Holy shit！ 哎，这龙女很像哎，我的妈呀！ OK， 我们是这个样子的，一天玩一集，一天玩一集。然后你们等我一下，我去拿我的平板，我们来玩那个英雄对决，还是勇者对决，还是那个，反正我总念错。你们等我一下，我去上厕所。 其实我还蛮想重玩的，觉得很尴尬。好，那等一下哦，我们现在要用是传说对决，看哈。哦，哎，是说我真的后门失守。我昨天的确拉肚子，因为我一口气买了一整只的猪脚来吃，一路咔哧咔哧咔哧的吃回旅馆。怎么样，厉害吧？有100盘。我想说拿这个来垫，就可以打高一点。这样子的话应该是可以，还是不要太高。要放多高呢？放这么高好了，不知道稳不稳。真的有点拉肚子，昨天就拉肚子。是不会到脱肛这个地步啦，你们可以再残忍一点啊。好的，哦，我先起鸡暖暖一下啊哈哈，等我一下，任务给姐姐。等我一下哦。怎么一个都没拿到？咚咚咚咚咚。啊，一个都没拿到。我一开始觉得权力游戏还蛮无聊的，直到我看到龙女的妮妮，突然觉得整个精神都来了，然后瞬间觉得哇，超好看呢！我的天哪！哦，耶，要收集到。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。好，传说对决。等一下，我去贴开台文。等等我，等等我。怎么没有抓宝可梦？玩腻了啊，就没有。尼欧的。 OK， 好，看一下，这个其实还不错玩哎、还蛮建议大家来玩的，因为老实说，我觉得还蛮好玩的。啊，我忘记推我自己的文章，白痴，我把它标题改了就没了。等一下，我去推。自推自赞，好酷。等一下，我再打一场。我觉得一堆还是把它当那个英雄联盟在玩。有啊，会啊，我们家阿米可厉害，不要瞧不起。OK， 我给你们介绍一下，其实这个是我最近这几天在玩的，老实说还蛮好玩的。那我先看一下我的 Wi-Fi 有没有开。哎呦，先拧一下脚。好，然后哦，有人有签到就有那个哦。我给你们看我的战绩，我打一般的时候战绩可好了，打一般的时候是。打一般的时候，这个胜率是75%，然后打排位的时候胜率是23%，超低的。看我对面，我都遇到那种5排的，超可怕，你知道吗？你知道5排是什么概念吗？就是对面都一样 ，ID 都一样，我超气的，我真的是气到不行阿咪抓来的老鼠都死掉了啊！你也不用想说是要放生的。然后现在不用抓老鼠了。嘿，
这将是一场胜仗。
给你们看阿咪资质，你看他这个样子，能抓老鼠吗？别闹了。这个麦克风要开，然后把麦克风关掉，这样可以听玩家有没有在说什么。也对了，2个剩下就100%。可是还是低。他说要玩个坦克，可是我也没什么坦克脚。想想真是忧伤。他一直说要来个坦克，可是上面那个女的跟上面那个什么，我看一下，美娜跟吕布都是坦啊，干，会搞到最后大家都是坦克。对啦，平均58啊，好可怜，可怜的胜率。有啊，我在打，我现在在努力的单排，就是非常可怜的单排狗一只。我是怀疑那一只老鼠大概就是你知道，就是那些老鼠可能从来没有看过猫，然后呢，阿咪突然一来，怎么有猫？然后那一只老鼠就心脏病发，可是以前阿咪的动作很敏捷啊，就是现在
欢迎来到传说对决。
就算卡带，我也能杀。
敌军还有5秒到达战场，请做好准备。
他搬到我手上。
全军出击！
英雄不用买的啊，其实还不错玩啦。我都自己单排，
谁也猜不透。
而且你知道上次有一个人用麦克风在那边说问我，因为我这个叫什么恩啊，凡恩的样子，然后他就问说凡恩你会吗？你会吗？ 然后我是觉得我应该也可以啦。
你敢说这边安全吗？
里面有小精灵。
嘿嘿。biang，枪枪击中敌人要害。就算卡带，我也能杀。
他们一个弹，一个法师。
我的下一步，谁也猜不透。
但你不能靠腰哦，我都开加速了，你才这样。
你敢说这边安全吗？我的帽子夜市卖399。
我的帽子夜市卖399。看好，那个小精灵的那个戒心还蛮重的嘛。
就算卡带，我也能杀。
然后后来啊，他们就在那边说，凡恩不会玩那个角色就让给我啊什么的。然后你知道结束我是 MVP。
biang biang，枪枪击中敌人要害。我的下一步，谁也猜不透。
哎，会啊。而且很多人还把它当 LOL 玩。
开始撤退。
你敢说这边安全吗？瞄准，射击！ biang biang，
得回去。
敌人要害。
一般的料理会啊，怎么不会？你要什么等级的？什么等级的料理？哎，而且它这个节奏还蛮快的，就是你可以那个大概10到15分钟一场。
夜市卖399。你敢说这边安全吗？
我已经开始游走了。对啊，节奏就是雪球型。
我的下一步谁也猜不透。
在线上就可以买装备，不用回去。我觉得这也蛮不错的啦，就是简短。中路来不及救了，把这个插菜了。
亮亮，枪枪击中敌人要害。
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy onslaught. Shut down.
我的帽子也是买399。
开始撤退。
Enemy has been slain.
免不了走向凋零。
你敢说这边安全吗？
打了好像对面欠你很多钱。
我的下一步谁也猜不透。
哦，感觉要打会战了。哈哈哈哈！这是泰国的四面佛真的很靠腰，受不了。
就算卡弹，我也能上。
An ally has been slain.
我难过。
An enemy has been slain.
看来
Your team has destroyed a turret.
删了。
You have slain an enemy.
亮亮，枪枪击中敌人。
哎，我想跟他们说吃上路，我要怎么说啊？我要用喊的吗？吃上路，同学们，吃上路。因为那没有办法像那个一样。
我的帽子也是买399。
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
完了，队友杀红眼了，他们已经赢了。反正不会死就好啦，不会死就好。赢了，耶！这个很像泰国四面佛，耶！银人儿，哪一个是我？看到没？至少我们还有赢呢。有空一起玩波浪符。东东毛球一球万喜蛋。我那天才轻轻打你一下，你就觉得我是在太过分了吧？
枪在，跟我走。
我觉得要把那个辅助好棒哦！这游戏我只有这游戏我只有看到一次有人在打辅助超扯的。对啊，有 MVP， 我当好多次 MVP 了，我是出去给你们看我的 MVP， 真是吓都吓死你们，裤底一包包。对啦，那时候他刚好在骨折，我只是试试看那个伤口有没有开始愈合。知道你就 you know。 我现在有加入一个工会，然后他们说有什么精英训练班，我就觉得哇塞，感觉挺不赖的，那我就很高兴的去报名了。目前混在里面，没人发现，然后一直偷看他们攻略。那个，那我他们今天好像在那个 LINE 群有贴那个什么刀锋宝贝，有没有？你看右边中间那一个刀锋宝贝。然后那个刀锋宝贝的攻略，哎，自动给我开麦克风哎，干超没脸，还好没讲话。
请做好准备，祈求支援，全军出击，开始撤退。
我的帽子夜市卖
祈求支援。
这还 jungle 什么啊？
我的下一步谁也猜不透。
祈求支援。祈求支援。
就算卡带，我也能杀。
请求支援。
你敢说这边安全吗？别挣扎了。
哎，你自己在那个上路归一点好了，不然还是你要去中路农一下兵。你不要待在这好了，不要站着啊！我操！干白痴哎他哦，弱智。为什么站在那里啊？他在想什么？有够蠢的！
你敢说这边安全吗？
太跨网哎！我操！啊，完了，我们这局要输了 ，shit！ 让那个谁啊干那个赵云到哪死哪，妈的还装个屁呀、啊，白痴哎！
就算卡带，我也能杀。
啊，算了，我们先肥好了。积极争取不要输。这个游戏它是镜像，等于说你的下路是人家的上路，所以根本就不用讲，你要么你就111，然后2游走，然后要么就怎么样。干，真的是英雄联盟玩多了就是这样，真的是很难跟人沟。你看他又要去送肉了，一波流送肉团，这该如何是好啊？
枪枪击中敌
不好打
人要害。
那一个人的绝招超麻烦的。
我的下一步谁也猜不透。
这2天都没有玩这2天我都在玩这一款。哦，我真的很难帮。
说这边安全吗？我的帽子夜市卖399。 谁与争锋？亮亮。
拜托你回去。
An enemy has been slain.
看你撑不撑得住！
哦，真没法打了，这边好像废了。不要，我想单排，我想单排，不要跟人家，我不是很喜欢跟人家组队。
An ally has been slain.
因为如果跟人家组队的话，到时候赢的都算男生 carry， 然后输了都他妈是我错，我才不要嘞！我自己玩好了，输赢我自己承担。遇到好队友就算我赚到，遇到烂队友那就算了。因为跟男生玩真的很没有成就感哎，你让他赢了一定会觉得，干我 carry 了一个妹子，对吧？然后输了的话呢，那一定算在我身上。哦操，实在是太不公平了！我要自己玩。
我的下一步谁也猜不透。
回来了，别去了，人那么多，我要走，我要走，干那就是一个送肉了。你看，我已经看透他了。
这地方不是你该来的。我的帽子也是买399。
对啊，就输也可以嘴他们，赢也可以嘴他们。可是如果跟朋友一起玩的话就不行了。
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
啊，是事实啊，的确就是这样啊，我才不要嘞！
你敢说这边安全吗？
我方高地防御塔正在被攻击。
An ally has been slain.
是吗？
哦呼！哦，我的妈呀，这个好难救啊！赵云等一下就要被 gank 了，依照我多年的经验。
我方高地防御塔正在被攻击。
赵云，你要被 gank 喽，劝你快回来哦！
我的帽子也是买399。
不是，正因为我是实况组，所以才比较尴尬。
看你撑不撑得住！
高地防御塔正在被攻击。
Enemy bloodbath.
你敢说这边安全吗？
敢没晕到？输了啦，输了啦！赵云正在进，你错了，你错了，这就跟女生当赛评永远是弱势是一样的道理。你自己玩都没事，自己玩最好。
我的下一步谁也猜不透。
哎呀，幸好我够里面。才不会嘞，女生打再好都是一样的。不过我也没有打很好。
我的帽子也是买399。
哎呦，这是帮他救啦，算了，拜拜。感冒头疼未过来。
Enemy dominating.
没法打了，这没法打了，投降吧。
An ally has been slain.
我不想打了，我不想打了。 都是松楼，我不想去，我不想去。烈士还跑得这么外面，我嘞好把手印加得灵气。哎呦干！不然走出来了啊！我错了啊！完了完了，被打了被打了被打了！唉。真的很讨厌别人一天到晚在装狗，装什么装？没有，装备可以在这边买，然后你可以设定就是这只角色的出装顺序是什么，这样子。救不了了，救不了了，真的救不了。
皇高地防御塔正在被攻击。
啊，上路有时间。
皇高地防御塔正在被攻击。
买掉出去打干，我们就逆风了，在家里好吗？哦，真的很喜欢团灭。
瞄准，射击。
嗯。根本打不透啊！我一点都不想打。哦shit！
就算卡带，我也能杀。
不要打，不要打。回去，回去，你回去，我们就真的打不赢哦！不要再去了。
我方高地防御塔正在被攻击。
我的帽子也是买3。
有啊，可是很丑，不是很想用。
我方高地防御塔正在被攻击。
哎，他们今朝出去打哎，为什么？发生什么事吗？不要死了啦！哎，很好入门啊，就是跟着队友走就好。可是我是觉得这个游戏不大需要jungle，可是因为很多人可能他只玩过英雄联盟吧，然后他就觉得这世界上一定要有的jungle。所以他们会很坚持的去jungle，可是我觉得应该要随机应变。我觉得这游戏反而可能比较适合111，然后2个做游走还是什么的，我觉得这样也很好，因为3个肥，然后2个可以做晕眩，然后其他在一起打个会战。可是我其实不建议，我不晓得，最好哪有一直连胜。
智慧还是命运？
嗯，他很容易一面倒。又有一个要打野了，哦，拜托。因为你一场才10分钟，你打野可以打几只？可以啊，可以啊，加吧。可以一起玩 NG 啦，就是如果你们要的话，想一起玩的话。可是排我想说单排就好了，排那个。可是单排就没差啦，反正就是 也可以稍微学一下别人的玩法。所以如果是排位赛的话，我会想要自己排。
到达战场，请做好准备。
输了可以嘴炮队友，赢了就算我的，多好啊！不错啊，想想很棒吧？
我的帽子夜市卖399。
保护我方，吕布。
这十字架超快。
无眼杀。你敢说这边安全吗？
哦 shit！ 我干，哦，受不了哎！靠背，这么没那么尴尬。不要，我想自己玩，不然我可以固定排一点时间，然后我们一起打 NG。
枪枪击中敌人要害。
美娜宕机了，网路不好。哎、你知道我昨天本来想在旅馆玩，
说这边安全吗？
那完全没有人会帮下路的克里希耶，一定是因为克里希都在唱歌，太难听。
我的下一步谁也猜不透。就算卡弹，我也能杀。
我刚刚犹豫了。
枪枪击中敌人要害。我的帽子夜市卖399。
我好辛苦哦。这个梅娜好让我尴尬。看到谁？
我的下一步谁也猜不透。就算卡弹，我也能杀。
我打输他了，尴尬。他比我肥。
You have been slain.
进攻敌方防御塔。
Enemy double tap.
招了对方的凡恩比我肥。这个塔必须得掉。克里希可能要被围攻了。
我的下一步谁也猜不透。
开始撤退。注意野区。
An enemy has been slain. Enemy ultimate.
就算卡带，我也能杀。
免不了走向凋零。
嘿嘿。
克里希撑不到，其实我们下路那克里希已经蛮辛苦的。
亮亮，枪枪击中敌人要害。
Your turret has been destroyed.
这个地方不是你该来的。
哇靠！一个牛王杀这么久，等一下会战我们一定超吃力的。
An enemy has been slain.
你敢说这边安全吗？
我觉得克里希不妙，先去克里希那边好了。觉得克里希他要被打了。先归在角落，做一个龟山岛的动作。
就算卡带，我也能杀。
Destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
我的下一步。
我方高地防御塔正在被攻击。
哎呦，要死
要害！
集合！我方高地防御塔正在被攻击。
Your team has destroyed a turret.
我的帽子也是卖399。你敢说这边
Enemy onslaught. Ultimate. You have slain an enemy. Double tap.
就算卡带，我也能杀。
Slain an enemy.
付出代价。
我得想想看。
biang，枪枪击中敌人要害。
哦，这个难搞，一弹一打的。
开始撤退。
我们应该有机会啦。
注意野区。
你敢说这边安全吗？
克里希又单走了，真是。克里希很专注在拆塔，对不对？
是你该来的。
哎呦，护敌包包。
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
我方高地防御塔正在被攻击。
An ally has been slain.
我难过。
啊，没有办法，我们会再一直都守一个。它这个有一点难，是你很难去选人。如果说都很近的话，你还要一直用点的，很麻烦。再加上我们的克里希都不跟我们会战，好尴尬哦。那他为什么要选一个法师去会战啊？真奇怪。干嘛选一个法师做这种事呢？走吧。克里希，
不好的时候就来和克里希聊聊天吧。
来和克里希聊聊天吧。这只角色超爱唱歌的，你们千万要小心。看一下我们的。对决，对，就这两种就很麻烦。你如果另外点的话，也还是有可能会就是，总之就很麻烦。
敌军还有5秒到达战场，请做好准备。全军出击！
我喜欢飞翔的感觉，这让我感到很自由。
他们到底谁要走中？我有点搞不清楚。大家这边你让我，我让你的，真是尴尬。
不敬畏生命的人，不配拥有生命。
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
哎，小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。
没有啦，我昨天在旅馆想说来打一局，结果血超少的。
enemy has been slain.
不敬畏生命的人，不配拥有生命。
An enemy has been slain. Double tap.
就像蝴蝶飞不过。
You have slain an enemy.
心责怪。
啊，留给赵云好了。
我喜欢飞翔的感觉，这让我感到很自由。
An ally has been slain. Ultimate.
在没有越过界。
Double tap.
小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。
An enemy has been slain. Onslaught.
就像蝴蝶飞不过沧海，没有谁忍心责怪。
Bloodbath. Your team has destroyed a turret.
不配拥有生命。
Bloodbath. Ultimate.
对啊，这角色蛮好接的。
我喜欢飞翔的感觉，这让我感到很自由。这是我的领域。飞得真高啊
Immortal. Onslaught. Executed.
Execute.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
这一只也是蛮反的，它攻击力还蛮高的。
Your team has destroyed a turret. Immortal. Legendary.
怎么舍得？我难过。
你怎么舍得？我难过。好像没有赢过，不过没关系，各位，我们终于要赢这局了。
我喜欢飞翔的感觉，这让我感到很自由。
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。
Legendary.
美好的生命，免不了相思。
Double tap.
就像蝴蝶飞不。
哦，我觉得我快死喽！
Has been slain.
哦，刚好升级，无敌一包。
Has destroyed a turret.
OK， 我会加油的。我来喽，宝贝儿。
不敬畏生命的人，不配拥有生命。
Legendary! Your turret has been destroyed. Ultimate!
小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。
好危险哦！
就像蝴蝶飞不过沧海，没有谁人心责怪。呵呵，飞得真高啊！飞翔的感觉，这让我感到很自由。
An enemy has been
给
slain!
你们添麻烦了。
Legendary!
是暂时的。
对啊，差点就死了，好可怕！
Your team has destroyed a turret! Your turret has been destroyed.
不敬畏生命的人，不配拥有生命。
哎，上路那个自己农的这样很欢乐，这样，然后他都不出来，大家一起打个怪，这么孤僻，这至于吗？
就像蝴蝶飞不过沧海，没有谁。
Ultimate! Legendary!
我喜欢飞翔的感觉，这让我感到很自由。
咪哦咪哦，在游走，走到山，走到下来找肉肉吃。这边肉肉有很多，那边肉肉有
小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。
Shut down! Legendary! Your team has destroyed
哎，死了！摊打，不要摊打就好。
executed.
啊，就队友给力啊，队友给力我们就很好。
Your team has destroyed a turret.
集合，进攻魔龙。
对啊，因为队友给力，我们就很好打。
An enemy has been slain.
他们已经杀人杀到爽了，根本没有人管这个腿。好积极应得了，积极应得。
我喜欢飞翔的感觉，这让我感到很自由。
不要杀好了，留一点人头数给队友。嘿，有人呢！嘿嘿，可惜你还忘不去。我靠，我才不要打你！
踩着花花草草哦。
啊哈！大家都看到了，是他来找我的。不干我的事，不干我的事，不干我的事，不干我的事。我只是在推卸，我只是在推卸，跟我没关系，跟我没关系。
An enemy has been slain.
不敬畏生命的人，不配拥有生命。
哦，逮到喽！
呵呵，飞得
has been slain. Legendary! You have slain an enemy. Ultimate.
就像蝴蝶飞不过沧海，没有谁人心责怪。上面的空气新鲜吗？
正义化身，不死。Legendary.
一个线线。
Your turret has been
哦，
destroyed. Enemy has been slain.
啊，死了。
You have been slain.
哎，
集合，进攻凯撒。
干这个弹蛮，这个弹的大招真的很酷腰。可以啦，你们两个都是弹。好刺激哦！到底打怎么样？
Legendary.
只是暂时的。
Bloodbath.
我喜欢飞翔的感觉，让我感到很自由。
An enemy has been slain. Enemy
赶快
double
推
tap.
线啦，还在杀，好烦哦。
Legendary.
不敬畏生命的人不配拥有生命。这是我的领域。 不过
你怎么舍得？
赶快打，不要再玩。
Double tap.
飞得真高啊！
You have slain an enemy.
哎，赢了，赢了！叮，奥义卡槽。哦。 哎，我刚刚拿到什么3倍的？洞察。 安，没开吗？这个是魔法穿透，物理穿透。我刚刚打克里，有。我给你们看我的战绩，我的战绩是这个排位的胜率超级低的，才29%。看我果然是戳鬼，唉，你们就是这个戳鬼。等我一下，我去厕所。 哎咻，对，这个奥义就是符文的概念。其实它还不错玩，必须得老实。我们场次24，胜场12，这怎么看应该都要算我们50%吧？为什么只有29%？太不公平了。那玩法师好了，我们对法师比较有概念。
聊天吧。
这里是有点吵，就是。你看这个还不错玩，对不对？这其实还不错玩。我这几天在家，然后都一直在玩，觉得还不错。然后要是队友不乖，然后就会屌他，挺舒压的。那个王先生在旁边一直听到我在骂脏话，他说怎么啦？没有，你不懂，这个你不需要理解。可是我看你很生气，没有，那不叫生气，那个叫嘴炮，那叫嘴炮，你不懂，安静，在旁边不要说话。断线还好啊，你看我玩到现在没什么断线。上次断线之后连不回去，然后还算我恶意中离，我整个都快哭了。有人会在顺风的时候恶意中离吗？要说逆风恶意中离就算了。它有蛮多的那个角色的，现在就是在看到时候它还会出什么样的角色。可是我觉得，
欢迎来到传说对决。
我觉得格雷娜没有什么在宣传，我觉得格雷娜没有什么在宣传这一款游戏耶。你们会不会这样觉得？就是感觉这游戏没有红起来，好可惜，觉得还不错。
乖一点，别太冲。
有米娜。
小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。不敬畏生命的人，不配拥有生命。就像蝴蝶飞不过沧海，没有谁忍心责怪。
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
我喜欢飞翔的感觉，这让我感到很自由。
First bra。
站稳了！哎，小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。
哎呦！安娜，好笑。
不敬畏生命的人，不配拥有生命。 我喜欢飞翔的感觉，这让我感到很自由。
干，你就不能晕他一下，这位哥？啊 shit！
哎，小心点，不要踩
不
着
接了，讨厌。
开始撤退。
就像蝴蝶飞不过沧海，没有谁忍心责怪。
An ally has been slain.
不敬畏生命的人，不配拥有生命。
An enemy has been slain.
Oh shit!
You have been slain.
输了。
An enemy has been slain.
这很尴尬，一个大家纷纷送肉的感觉。
这让我感到很自由。
那我们还是回去顾好中路好。
Your team has destroyed a turret.
哦，下路很给力。
集合。
就像蝴蝶飞不过沧海，没有谁忍心责怪。
An ally has been slain.
哎，小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。 站稳了！我喜欢飞翔的感觉，这让我感到很自由。
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
不敬畏生命的人。
An ally has been slain.
现在后悔已经太迟了。
感觉我一直在白忙哎。
就像
Your turret has been destroyed.
没有谁忍心责怪。
You have slain an enemy.
小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。站稳了。
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
是暂时的。
Double tap. Your team has destroyed a turret.
干，他吃掉了。
Your team has destroyed a turret.
我喜欢飞翔的感觉，这让我感到很自由。
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
哦，好危险，好危险！什么？海尾鱼一斤生癌可以哦，没问题。啊，不行，我不能因为海鲜就这样放陌生人进来。你可以放在我家门口，然后我自己出来吃吗？还是你在那3盘海尾鱼的外面放了万千弟兄在等我？
哎，小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。
啊， 这队友可以杀死他，可以。
Your turret has been destroyed.
是我们队伍哦，我是我们队伍的拖油瓶。啊，没关系啦，队友都那么给力，我们搓一点不打紧。而且我刚刚我觉得我 gank 的那个。 我觉得我太着急要帮队友，反而自己的线没有顾好，这样有点不大 OK。
给你们添麻烦了。
Your team has destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy.
进攻敌方防御塔。
An enemy has been slain.
不敬畏生命的人。
You have slain an enemy.
我拿吧。
我去推线好了，反正队友能够应付。哦，赢了！我们赢了！对，我也觉得我跑线跑太勤。等一下，下一场改进。不是有的时候没有判断好，哎，不行啊，急屁急。 game 屁 game， 对啊你，对啊你，啊？哦，
嘿嘿，现在轮到克里希了。
太好了，队友很给力嘛！哎，那个字怎么念啊？什么龙龙的、哦？我靠，这字超难念的。龙龙，四口龙龙。 哎，我们有一个坦啊，我们只有一个坦，好紧张哦。要是多一个坦更好。哎，我觉得那哥德尔其实不错，哎，他的大局如果放得好，真的是秋到不行。可是我应该是属于放得不好的，这样挺尴尬的。 咪咪，
就像蝴蝶飞不
敌军还有5秒到达战场，请做好准备。请求支援。
好吧，那我去上路好了，大家都要去中路。中路，平手中路就是，我靠，这角色超骚的，屁股一直在摇。 所以他还一直在吐痰。
哎，小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。我喜欢飞翔的感觉，这让我感到很自由。
靠腰，这小王八蛋是来帮忙的吗？
不敬畏生命的人，不配拥有生命。 就像蝴蝶飞不过沧海，没有谁忍心责怪。
我也没有看过那个字。
哎，小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。
好呀，这个人亏他叫什么 mistake 的，那个走位真是比我还粗。
我喜欢飞翔的感觉，这让我感到很自由。
清理一线。
干嘛啦？不要吵！
不敬畏生命的人，不配拥有生命。
不好说，前面我们压不死他，后面我们就很尴尬。
就像蝴蝶飞不过沧海，没有谁忍心责怪。小心点
An ally has been slain. Ultimate.
拜托，你别来，死更惨的。对呀、阿明在那边吵，他以为那个谁躲在你。
不敬畏生命的人，不配拥有生命。
An enemy has been slain.
哇，干，我死定了！哦，我都忘记他大招了，干嘛、你要来就打招呼啊！可爱，好可爱，可爱的猫咪。
哎，小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。
来不及，我要抱着你，直到感觉你会发现，有人把雨。
请求支援。
直到不行。
我喜欢飞翔的感觉，这让我感到很自由。不敬畏生命的人，不配拥有生命。哎，小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。嘿，这是我的领域。
Your team has destroyed a turret.
是你该来的。
Ultimate.
再美好的生命，免不了消掉。我喜欢飞翔的感觉，这让我感到很自由。
是吗？
been slain.
过沧海，没有谁人心责怪。
哦，好会神哦！
不敬畏生命的人，不配拥有生命。站稳了。
You have slain an enemy.
还没花完呢。
Double tap.
只是暂时的。
An ally has been slain.
开始撤退。
Enemy double tap. Your team has destroyed a turret.
靠！他还把我的补血吃掉了，有没有良心啊？这龟鳖照了，到底说？他还把我的那个，他还把我，你干嘛那么紧张哦？就把十字吃掉，应该就吃一只我吃吧。我操，我血比较少哎。哦，这队友气死我了，差点没有笑死。 太没有良心了！你看看这队友，就好紧张哦，赶快帮他吃个补血，看能不能给我带点什么帮助，这样。
不敬畏生命的人，不配拥有生命。
哎呦靠，不行！
就像蝴蝶飞不过沧海，没有谁。
Your team has destroyed a turret.
快笑死！哎呦，要死我！这我可能顶不住吧？他应该是太紧张了，就把我那个十字给吃了。哦，下去帮忙。
开始撤退。
哎，小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。
你要打会战。
不敬畏生命的人，不配拥有生命。
哦，龙口里啦，龙口里啦，所有的招式统统后移。
这让我感到很自由。
靠，那泰国四面佛那招式很好笑。不好，危险！
飞不过沧海，没有谁人心责怪。
开始撤退。开始撤退。
上面的空气新鲜吗？
只是暂时的。
哎，上去上去。 啊！我死定了！我们不是说好要开始撤退吗？结果我发现我们完全没有开始撤退。我完全没有开始撤退，太白痴了。 差点没笑死。
不敬畏生命的人，不配拥有生命。
哦，我知道了一个魔杖。
哎，小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。
这大招， 这大招开得很威猛啊！泰国四面佛的大招好孤单，
这让我感到很自由。
An ally has been slain.
集合。
啊，我死了，好晕哦。
An ally has been slain.
这个大爷很孤单。哦，
Enemy has been slain.
可能要被围殴到死，尴尬了，尴尬了，尴尬了，尴尬了，尴尬了，尴尬了，尴尬了，尴尬了，这下尴尬了，跑不掉，跑不掉。
Has been slain.
还没花完呢。
他大也不早点开，刚刚冲进去就赶快开了。要干嘛？你一直在吵哦。猫咪都这么坏吗？那下去不行，我们可能会被打回来。
就像蝴蝶飞不过沧海，没有谁忍心责怪。小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。我喜欢飞翔的感觉，这让我感到很自由。
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
哇，我们打不赢哎！觉得我们被反败回来了啦，没默契，糟了。哎，干这大招怎么不痛啊？泰国四面佛真不是办法。啊！哎呦，要求晕死！他们空场机太多，我们的角色偏软。我们来看对战组。
我方高地防御塔正在被攻击。
哎，泰国四面佛还没死哎！啊，死了死了。我们打不赢哎。哦，完了，我们都被推过去了，把兵线得推过河。
哎，小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。
开始撤退。
我喜欢飞翔的
决
感
定我们要
觉，这
打吗？
让我感到很自由。
快被打回来，这个拖太久。刚刚前面玩他们杀太爽，没有去推线，因为他们的坦都硬起来了，这下子我们就很干。光一个吕奉先，我们就得搞很久。
生命。
哎呦，搞不清楚是谁的。
还没花完呢。
不过沧海，没有谁忍心。
开始撤退。
哎，小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。
Your team has destroyed a turret.
开始撤退。
An enemy has been slain.
围城都好紧张哦。
我喜欢飞翔的感觉，这让我感到
我们还是有
很自由。
打赢，感觉不错。 坦后期很难杀，所以现在问题是有没有办法先把他们后排优先干掉？哦，干嘛那么冲啊！我的妈呀，赶不到啊！完了啦，要4打5了。哇塞！哦，不行不行，这样会送漏了。
飞得真高啊！
只是暂时的。
我喜欢飞翔的感觉。
靠，我们打赢了耶！我明灯了吗？一定是罗密欧的功劳。
在你这个奸人手下！
干，居然要赢了！快！快啊！狂按！哦耶！我们赢了，开心！哎，是龟鳖照赢了，耶！真好，感觉真好。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。真的太好了，再来。好，打完最后一局，我们就去休息睡觉。其实这个还蛮好玩的，可是不知道为什么。
心情不好的时候，
对啊，居然赢了！我一开始我们中间会战有点输的时候，我真的裤底一包包了。我想我们需要个塔。啊，有一个弹了。哎，那高桥金为什么还是问号 ？shit， 你别告诉我你要那。对哦，他是谁？他会不会挂网啊？我有点担心了，因为他一开始就没选角，我觉得他挂网几率特么高。我觉得哭第一包了，各位。完了，他都没选角就，他如果挂网，我们是不是就挫赛了？有点紧张，怎么办？
我喜欢飞翔的感觉。
还有5秒到达战场，请做好准备。全军出击！
完了，我们的赵云一开始就挂网啊，我就知道。各位同志们是这样的，我们的赵云好像不在。 完了，我们一开始就要4打5。
不敬畏生命的人，
我早就知道这情形不妙。
不用拔。
不是。
你要走。
就像蝴蝶飞不过沧海，没有谁忍心责怪。
那不是那不是。不用，你要干嘛？你要丢脸啊？
哎，小心点！
我们的招云动了。哈哈哈哈哈！
我喜欢飞翔的感觉，让我感到很自由。就像蝴蝶飞不过沧海，没有谁忍心责怪。不敬畏生命的人，不配拥有生命。
赵云动起来了，让我们觉得有点紧张。
哎，小心点！
看，我居然卡住了。
加油！
会不会开始嘴人了？你看看。
你们这群渣渣，还想撑到什么时候？
你看他说队友在哪可以说吗？这视力很低有问题呀。
我喜欢飞翔的感觉，这让我感到很自由。
要看小地图啊，傻逼！小地图上面不是会标示队友的点位吗？这人怎么回事呢？
上面的空气新鲜吗？就像蝴蝶飞不过沧海，没有谁忍心责怪。
妈妈楼上不是也有吗？就老妈隔壁楼也有一样的店。
哎，小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。
哦，好晕哦！哦，太晕。糟了，现在上路的那个一定觉得说，干你们这些戳鬼，不要再戳了好吗？他一定是这样想。没关系，他用打字的嘴，我用嘴巴 ，OK 的。其实我觉得克里希这一只角色，它可以怎么样，你知道吗？就是它可以出一个新的 skin， 然后这个新的 skin 就是会换别的歌。例如说，可以选择换，我可以选择花200块台币让他唱《雪中红》，
我喜欢飞翔的感觉，这
会变得很机灵哎，很难 gank 到，不知道为什么。
我得长身赵子龙饰演。
快一点，别太冲。
An enemy has been slain. has destroyed a turret.
开始撤退。
回家哦，回家。
哎，小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。
有人有开始
冲！向前冲！
An enemy has been slain.
谁敢拦我？
我喜欢飞翔的感觉，就让我。
Your team has destroyed a turret.
哎，注意一下中路，注意一下中路，有人来了。
你说什么？
中路啦。
An ally has been slain.
3只哦。
不能动了。
哦。
还没花完呢。
请求支援！
请求支援！哎，我们有吕布，又有赵云，应该有机会赢。感觉就很坦。现在只要小心那个约德，哎，哥德尔就可以了。
我靠！
可以啊，可以啊，只是我不喜欢开麦，开麦人家就知道我女的。
我喜欢飞翔的感觉，这让我感到很自由。我来支援。
哎
Your team has destroyed a turret.
就像蝴蝶飞不过沧海，没有谁忍心责怪。
我去走上路。
我乃长生。
算了，
Your
给到。
turret has been destroyed.
不敬畏生命的人，不配拥有生命。
回防。
好。
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
我喜欢飞翔的感觉。
An ally has been slain.
退
An ally has been slain.
在你这个奸人
Enemy double tap.
哎，小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。
对啊，对啊，它可以语音沟通。你们要的话，我可以把它开大声。其实我也可以开麦，只是我没有开而已。或者是我开了麦之后，我可以说：“哎，快点攻中路了。”可是人家应该会觉得我很像在跟他打架吧？突然有一个易大师这边，哎，中路了，这样很奇怪，而且这样超伤我的喉咙的。啊，山路有肉肉。大车跑那么快，开挂了吧？这家伙跑那么快。嗯，好吧，我有点不晓得谁要去哪了。我在草丛。
不敬畏生命的人，不配拥有生命。
干，稍微一点的。
撑不住就别硬撑。
Your turret has been destroyed.
还没花完
An enemy has been slain.
冲！向前冲！
运气好吗？
后面。
哈哈，我都该跑了。应该是可以赢啦！哎，他队友去哪里了？队友去哪里？哦，对。怎么？我们都死了？我干，人家赵子龙怎么那么强？吕凤仙表示：“赚了啦，凤仙大人，你打不赢人家的哦，居然！”
回防，集合，冲，向前冲！
他好可怜哦，因为他嘴炮，然后大家都没有回他，整个就是非常孤单的嘴炮。
不敬畏生命的人，不配拥有生命。
哎，不要生气啦，是他骂你，又不是我骂你啊。
感觉，这让我感到很自由。
这地方不是。
哦，哪有暴走？我从头到尾就只有助攻，可是我玩的是撒泼。没有谁有地位怪。最终他们应该可以自己活得很好，就算没有我。
不敬畏生命的人，不配拥有。
你看他们没有我活得很好。
哎，小心点，集合的花花草草哦。
我就说了吧，他们没有我可以活得很好。对啊，就想想也蛮可怜的，就嘴炮也没这样秒他，不是因为你知道平板打字太困难了，所以大家都不想打字像他。就觉得算了。啊呜！哦！
集合！
就像蝴蝶飞不过沧海，没有谁忍心责怪。
寒枪一出，谁与争锋
Your team has destroyed a turret.
集合。
An ally has been slain.
配拥有生命。
我的黄金
An enemy has been slain.
完了！
You have slain an enemy.
龙视野，看来
Double pass.
先回长山了。
An ally has been slain.
我方高地防御塔正在被攻击。
飞翔的感觉，这让我感到很自由。
Onslaught.
哦，刚刚我一度被他，哦，我的妈呀！我刚刚裤底一包哎，我觉得我菊花各种失手，太可怕了！天哪，对方的赵云太凶了。 可怜哦。
开始撤退。回防，
小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。
集合，准备团战。集合，
我喜欢飞翔的感觉，这让我感到很自由。
准备团战。集合。
哎，小心那个哥德尔的团晕哦。
就像蝴蝶飞不过沧海，没有谁人心责怪。
集合，准备团战。
不敬畏生命的人，不配拥有生命。
Enemy onslaught!
我觉得他这样很那个哎。
回防。开始撤退。开始撤退。
Your team has destroyed a turret.
哎，小心点，不要踩着花花草草哦。
集合。
他就不能够向人为国，先不要急着去单机吗？哦，挺晕的。
就像蝴蝶飞不过沧海，没有谁人心责怪。这让我感到很自由。
An enemy has been slain.
再美好的生命。
Enemy bloodbath. Shut down.
好累个哦。
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Ace.
不敬畏生命的人，不配拥有生命。
要推他。
Your team has destroyed a turret.
踩着花花草草哦。
我们应该有机会赢，就是如果大家不要再吵架了。如果吵架又不好说了。
就像蝴蝶飞不过沧海，没有谁人心责怪。
An ally has been slain.
回防。
哦，好晕哦！哇，早早就不救他了。
我要去吃水果。我要去水果。是吗？
集合。
An ally has been slain.
防御塔正在被攻击。
早知道他是小丑就不要救他了。
Enemy double tap.
哦，对啊，快10点半。啊，没有办法。
Your turret has been destroyed.
啊，没了没了没了！啊，是尴尬，今天只好以失败做收场了。我听到有人在骂你女儿，白痴。不要吐。OK 啦， 好啦，今天就玩到这边。对，放《棺材之歌》。OK，大家拜拜。